All right. First, I want to thank Random News for the thumbnail. I want to thank him for what you see on your screen right now. This is a fundraiser for Nia's teeth. I'm offering, reward money if anybody can find her teeth. I am trying to get the Chicago Police Department to put out a bolo for her teeth. Let me turn my phone on silent so we won't have any interruptions. All right. And let me go to my channel because I want everybody to know that we are raising money for the Kanika Jenkins YouTuber by the name of Nia, by the name of Nia Exposing Truth, by the name of Lady Goddess, by the name of Fraud, Ugly Face Fraud, whatever you want to call her. Now, I'm going to put my Cash App, and I'm going to put my PayPal. Hold on. Watch out there now. All right? Because we're going to get her some help. Now, some of y'all may remember when I contacted a dentist on her behalf. She never got back to the dentist, y'all. She never got back to the dentist. Nope. I took the time out of my day to contact a dentist because it was an emergency. All right. I don't contribute to the delinquent. Here is the Cash App. All right. Now I'm gonna do the PayPal. All right, hold on. It's PayPal. Hold on, y'all gonna learn that. www.paypal.me/Tiffany. She gonna be big mad today. Tiffany M. Draper. Tiffany M. Draper. 91. And by the looks of her mouth, she has 91 missing teeth. Random news. Random news. How art thou? How art thou? All right. If you're just now tuning in, what's up? It's your girl Tiffany M. Draper. What's up? It's your girl at Tiffany M. Mother freaking Draper. Y'all get them likes up because we are again raising money for a dentist for Nia. All right. Again, shout out to Random News for the thumbnail and the picture you are looking at right now. Random News is in the chat. Make sure y'all say what up to Random. All right. Let's watch a little bit about what this loser had to say not too long ago. All right. Everybody, welcome to Team Tiff. All right. Let's have some fun on tonight. And what you will see is when this video first starts. We're only 2 seconds in this video. Listen to what you hear. Let me run it back. Let me run it back to the very beginning. To the very beginning. Everybody pay attention to what you hear. Okay? How you doing?
That was so mean and rude.
What did you hear besides the smoke detector? What did you hear besides the smoke detector? You heard babies. It never fails. If daycare was a person, you'd be looking at this thing.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Lady Goddess channel. Huh?
Uh, Here we go again. She can't do one live without her sidekick. This is crazy. One live, y'all. See what I'm I just got through watching Big Man about Misha Random, Valerie. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Make sure y'all can hear this thing. Hold on. Valerie, how y'all doing? Hey Derek. How y'all doing? Great.
Welcome to the Lady Goddess channel.
Okay, we hear all that bass in her voice. True for reality. What up, though? Everybody, let's listen to this thing on your screen. Hit the super chat, the cash app, the PayPal. We are raising money for her teeth. Let's get it.
No, I just left. I'll send a message though.
Oh, she looking extra raggedy today, right? I would say Raggedy Ann, but it would be more like Raggedy Andy for her. Because I know that's a nigga.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Lady Goddess channel. Don't forget to hit that
Bienvenido for all of my Spanish speaking people.
like and subscribe button on your way in.
Man, this is so boring. She ain't saying nothing. Her scalp look dry as a mother freaker. She could start a forest fire. God dog.
Hey, Queen. How you doing?
All right, Misha, hit that cash out for your girl one time. Shout out to Misha. Let me put her comment on the screen. As soon as she hit the mother freaking cash app, holla at you, girl.
How you doing?
Man, let me speed this
Hey,
up.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. Can't
And if y'all don't donate, we're gonna go over there and watch Lanita Gill. Comedy Quarter. Keep playing with me.
complain, can't complain.
Let me speed this up. And you can complain. I hate when other people say they can't complain. Yes, you can. You can complain about being ugly. You can complain about being on food stamps. You can complain about living with your daughter. You can complain about the fact that you ain't nothing but a live-in babysitter that only got 3 shirts. You can complain because that motherfucking TV so small in your background. You can complain because you ain't got no batteries for your smoke detector. You could complain because your motherfucking gums is darker than Whoopi Goldberg. Uh-huh. You can complain because your mother freaking head and scalp is dry. You can complain because you can't never shut that door because you always gotta have an ear open to see what them kids doing. Should I continue? You can complain because your bed on the floor and ain't got no frame. Just like you ain't got no frame, you can complain that you shaped like a Holocaust survivor and ain't nothing but skin and bones. Should I continue or not? You can complain that you ain't got no content and all your content consists of biting off other people content, like trying to insert yourself into the Chloe versus 54 Keys beef. Just because I don't like people like her that try to gang up and group up with people and the only thing they have in common is hating one person. That ain't no friendship. Hmm. Hit that cash app. We raising funds. We raising funds. Yeah, you can complain that you ain't got custody of none of your younger kids. You can complain that no man ever took you on a date during the day. Uh-huh. You can complain about when you took your dog to the vet and then they asked you to come in the back because they didn't know which one was the owner and which one was the dog. You can complain about that. Come on now. Mm-hmm. You can complain about how your face looked like it should be one of the dinosaurs on Dragon Tales and PBS back in the 90s. You can complain about that. You complain about your pillows being yellow as your teeth. You can complain that you ain't got no good blinds. You can complain that you don't know how to spell Lady Goddess on your wall, and I called you out about it, and you blamed your grandchild, even though your grandchild ain't tall enough as the Lady Goddess on the wall. What type of grandmother are you? You can complain about the fact that you ain't got no real storylines and you making up stuff about Young Dolph and Kanika and Zach TV. Yeah. Should I continue? You can complain about the fact that you ain't got $1 to buy another little book that you talk about you want to do word searches or puzzles or drawing or writing or whatever you do. You can complain about the fact that you got a bunch of struggle pictures on your Facebook with the man that stuffed a sock in a 98-year-old woman's mouth, your husband. Yeah. Should I continue? You can complain about the fact that your family ain't really on your side because every time you do something stupid on live, your daughter charge you up right there on live and give us a show. Should I continue or not? You can complain about the fact that you used to be my fan and you said that, but then you got mad because I called you out about lying about Kanika. hmm Yeah, you can complain that you ain't got no real moderators, but folks that's always saying yeah and booty clapping as you say, and nut riding. Yeah, hit that motherfucking cash app if you want me to continue. If you want me to continue, make sure you hit that motherfucking cash app. Let's go.
You know you've been asleep for about a good almost 2 hours, right? She said good. Why you so good?
You can complain about the fact that you ain't monetized and you ain't getting no money for lying. Yeah.
You needed it.
You can complain about the fact that don't nobody believe that you really know how to tell the future in your little clubhouse tarot readings.
It's still hurting. How many antibiotics
I should rename this video Lady Goddess aka Nia could complain about dot dot dot.
have you taken today?
You could complain about the fact that I'm on live talking about the fact that you could complain about.
I was just gonna say take you another. You might need to take two. Yeah, Queen, gotta take it one day at a time. I mean, it's called life, right?
You could complain about the fact that every time you get on your live, you either sleepy or high. I'm thinking you're high.
It's called life.
Hit that motherfucking cash app, hit the super chat, hit the PayPal right now. We are raising money for Nia's teeth, but Chloe O'Vera said fix her hair, so maybe we are raising funds for a beautician as well.
This toothache is killing her. She ain't been feeling too hot all day.
You can complain about the fact that you a motherfucking adult, but when you look in your mouth, it still look like you teething. Yeah, you can complain about that. You can complain about the fact that you ain't got no car, so you can't drive around nowhere. You can complain about the fact that you can't go outside nowhere in Chicago because you didn't blame everybody for Kanika Jenkins' death.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Laura.
You can complain about the fact that you can only go live in the wee hours of the morning. Otherwise, it's gonna sound even more like a daycare when them kids run around.
How you doing? Laura Rachel said hello.
You can complain about the fact that you are never alone when you go live because you know they say roaches and rats and stuff be up at night because they nocturnal. So you amongst friends and family members. Cause I know good and doggone well you got roach in your genetics. You should be the roach whisperer.
Laura. Rachel. Laura said.
Talking about her tooth hurt. Every teeth in your mouth should hurt, ma'am. You should be in a dentist where they had a little display when you go to the dentist office of what real, good healthy teeth should look like. But yours should be on the opposite side and say, this is what happens when you don't brush your teeth. This is what happens when you lie on Kanika Jenkins. You become a yuck mouth.
Said hello. You know what I meant. She said hello, Laura. But
get the motherfucking likes up. The first person that donates get to come on here and talk to me. The first person that donates, I don't care if you super chat, PayPal, or Cash App, you can join me on this live. I will drop this link. Somebody donate if you want me to drop the link for Nia. We need to talk to her. We got questions about her teethis, her toothis. We got questions.
how's everybody's day been today? Well, yesterday. I keep forgetting it's after 12.
Girl, did you go live to ask everybody how their day went? I can't stand YouTubers that don't know how to run a show. I'm gonna speed through this, see if she started talking about something. 17 minutes in, let's see if she talking about something. Let's see if she talking about something.
On alkaline vegan diet. But I didn't know alkaline. Alkaline is water. Now, I get that part.
When you open your mouth, the first word that come to mind is peroxide. Cause I just feel like you should just gargle peroxide. I don't know why, it just be bubbles everywhere like you about to take a bath. Just germy.
But you're giving him kratom. What are you giving them kratom for? Ty said the number alone. Rachel Ty said alone. She said,
Oh, here's Shemaya in the background. Here is Shemaya in the background.
why, Ty?
With that weave in her head, but got nerve to have the word real written on her motherfucking tank top. Your hair ain't real, so you ain't allowed to use the word real.
She said Simba been bad today. Simba always bad. Simba is the animal version of CJ, and CJ
And you are the animal version of yourself, Mufasa.
is the kitty version of Simba. His family, if I'm not mistaken,
What up, flawed to perfection? I feel like she about to lie. I don't know why I feel like she about to lie. Hold on, y'all, I'm texting.
parents are out there where he is now. They're actually in the process of trying to get him moved. I don't know how.
I'm in the process of trying to get your teeth to move. You could own Gap, the store. You could own Gap band. Like, ugh.
Haven't gotten any updates on that yet, but I'm gonna check into it. How about hopefully, I'm hoping and praying that they're fighting to take these kids from her
They
because
need to be fighting to take the rest of your teeth out your motherfucking mouth for you get a motherfucking infection, and they need to be fighting to take your kids. How dare you on here talking about somebody else's kids need to be taken from them when them kids around you be eating Roman candles and firecrackers and you be smoking blunts in front of them and talking all vulgar? How do you even have the motherfucking gall to say somebody else's kids need to be taken away from them? Seriously?
deserve them. She don't, because she giving the kids the same thing. And I'm just gonna say, if the people don't see that that's a problem, and that's
Teeth in your face is a problem. It's a problem, like a math problem, like 1 plus 1. It's a problem. Do you not? Oh, hallelujah! Thank you. Hallelujah! Did you hear the cash app? Did you hear the cash app? Did you hear the cash app? Thanks so much, Misha. Thank you so much, Misha, for the cash app. Misha, thank you for the cash app.
the sister spoke out the other day. She wants to know what happened to her brother. She said this is not like her brother. He
She
wouldn't
just
do this
happy
to
that that door
himself.
got to be closed for once. Her family was tired of hearing her lies, or the funk from them pink shorts she keep wearing every day was seeping out into the hallway. They had to close the door.
They want answers, and right now they ain't nobody giving them nothing. Not yet, Taya. I'm hoping she do.
Right. She can park the whole Titanic in between them gaps. She can open up a storage facility in the motherfucking gaps. Girl, I'm trying to teach you how to be an entrepreneur. You better take notes. This is business 101. Thank you, Misha. Let me put your comment on the board. Or I don't want to mess up the screen. I don't want nothing to mess up, y'all. We don't want it to get confused, so we'll leave that alone. But thank you, Misha. Let everybody in the chat thank Misha. Who is going to be the next person? The next person. Let's get it.
Yeah, she definitely evil queen. But Taya, I'm hoping she do another one because I got a feeling this way a lot more.
And sorry, Nia, you can't have this money because Misha said she was giving this money to me.
I really got the feeling that it's a whole lot more. I really, really do. Because it's just ridiculous how this was just.
I have a feeling that there are many, many, many more holes and gaps in your mouth that we can't see.
It's see, that couldn't have been my brother. I'd have been in jail for real.
Girl, bye. Bye.
I definitely would have.
She would have been in jail, girl. Oh, when the saints go marching in. We having church tonight. Why y'all ain't paid y'all tithes yet? She ain't talking about nothing. She boring. Hold on. Okay, she's sitting up now. Maybe she'll give us a little bit more energy. I can't. I cannot.
Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Viewer discretion is advised. She is ugly. For the people that just joined us, please, please, viewer discretion is advised. I have contacted YouTube to add another section in the flag for ugly people. So you can flag it for them being too ugly if it causes you emotional distress. So I'll let y'all know if they decide to add that category when you flag.
exactly. Like, come on. You want a sample, baby? I it just won't nine.
Joey.
you like really tripping, bro. You tripping. Motherfucker can't say my head lopsided and crooked today. It's in a ponytail, bitch.
I still don't understand how you have fat people arms,
Tell
but
your
you
people next
skinny.
time they come in, be come at me with something different. With their goofy asses. Like this shit is y'all like fucking ridiculous. Like this shit is really right, Taya. And that's what I was trying to say on the other
Why would we
panel.
want a
She'll never
woman to
get my
only have three
respect.
t-shirts, like I
A
said?
nigga can
Why would we have to respect of somebody that don't never leave the bed, don't never leave the house, don't have no degrees, probably got a yeast infection, a urinary tract infection, vaginosis, halitosis, all types of stuff? I'm telling you, I'm telling you, we gonna put your teeth on the back of a milk carton because we need to know where they
forgive
are.
and move on. Cause I know I gotta forgive for myself. Look, she done said again.
She just like drama and
I'm attacking her now.
attention.
Now I'm
She
attacking
insert
her now.
herself into drama and then want to act and play the victim. It's crazy. Evelyn, it says that you retracted your comment. I don't I don't know if that means you talking ish. I'm ready. Let me see if y'all can hear me. Drama, play the victim. It's crazy. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Evelyn, it says that you retracted your comment. Yeah, Evelyn. What was that about? Why are you retracting comment? The rest of them teeth in her mouth. How about that? See, I knew it was some bull. She can't sue me for defamation, Evelyn. Let me tell you why, Evelyn. Everything I thank you, Cassie. About her is true. Zach, that's true. She lied about ugly. That's true. So how's it defamation? And don't ever put me in a motherfucking category with that raspy voice, Alex Jones. Cassie and Misha, thank y'all for y'all donations. I appreciate that. Now the next thing Cassie says about whatever she wants to say, I will put it on the board since she hit that cash out. Same thing for you, Misha, if you want to say something. But do y'all see Evelyn? Do you ask a lawyer? If I say she black, has that defamation of character? If I say her gums are black, has that defamation of character? Her gums are black and she black. She can't even pursue some new blinds, Evelyn. While you coming over here booty clapping, as she would say. Go make a burrito, Evelyn. How about you go do that? Because you look like you Hispanic. Go do that. And get off my mother freaking chat if you don't like what I'm saying. Bastard. Now, let's go back to when Nia was trying to insert herself in the 54 keys in Chloe's situation. Let's see. She just put up a short time about I'm just over it, period. Mm, see, here
We
we
got
go.
people out here making false accusations now.
Ma'am, you are the queen of false accusations. Talking about Zach TV slit Kanika throat and she was never in a hotel, but in the same breath saying Zach TV duct taped Kanika to him and all that other extra stuff. Come on now.
54 kids is racist now, Taya. Let Cassie tell it. But I'm trying to figure out, y'all, how you go do a video on her.
I sure am a diabetic, and you know a lot about me. So tell us a little bit about you, Evelyn. No, my fact, tell us about Nia since you defending her. Tell us why she don't have custody of her youngest 3 kids and they in Tennessee. Can you tell us that, Evelyn?
And then you make it private. So Taya, you know the live that went on last night. Two videos was done today.
Rhetorical question. Why is this live okay and respected from 54? Hold on, let me put your comment on the thank you. Thank you. Let's put Chloe's comment on the board since she hit that cash app. Come on, put Cassie's name on the mother freaking screen. Rhetorical question. For those of you idiots that don't know rhetorical, that means it does not require an answer. Why is this live okay and respected from 54 yet mine are attacking? Rhetorical question, guys. Thank you, Cream Puff. Okay, well, Evelyn, we're supposed to help a sister. First of all, that's how I know you ain't black. A sister. This ain't sister. You need to go find Tia and Tamara for that. But it's not about tearing people down. It's about exposing the truth. Right? Wasn't her name exposing the truth? Since when is telling the truth attacking somebody? And everything I'm saying, like Shadow just said, like she must be all content. Saying that Zach TV slit Kanika's throat, Evelyn. Let's talk about it. Is that not all content? Because it sure ain't facts. Answer that question, Evelyn. How can Zach TV slit Kanika's throat and she, according to Nia, never arrived at the hotel, but also according to Nia, she was duct taped to the TV and walking through the halls. But then at the same time, she also said that was never her walking through the halls. Which one is the truth? And so when I call that out, Evelyn, has that defamation? Huh? How's it defamation? Thank you again, Misha, for your donation. Thank you again, Cassie. Okay, so you don't agree with her. We're getting somewhere. So if you don't agree with her, then why are you on here booty clapping for her, as she would say? Why are you on here taking up for her? If you know you respect, how can you respect somebody that's lying? Make that make sense, Evelyn. Do y'all see what Evelyn is saying in the chat? To have such a sweet, pretty name, Evelyn. Now, ain't that how you say your name? I think she named it sounds out different. Now it's Lady Gaga. She gonna have a new name. She gonna have a new name. What's up, Valerie? Please, Evelyn, tell me how you respect somebody that's blatantly lying. That's like me saying, "Oh, I respect Hitler." What? Bitch? He was a leader. Yeah, he led over 4 million Jews to their death. Her saying her saying she lives in Chicago is defamation to Chicago. She's a whole goofy, a Buford, as they say. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Look at King Rob. I know them all, but they are mental. And Evelyn, would you believe that people are still scared of King Rob? What up, tit for tat? People are still sitting up here scared of King Rob.
One she kept up on the regular page. I'm just trying to figure out what.
I'm just gonna let her play a little bit, and you tell me what you respect about this, Evelyn.
The purpose of making the second one private. That's what I want to know. Exactly, Taya. Now her telling she racist. That Cassie telling she's racist. Oh, by the way, Taya, I think she's kind of a little upset too because 54 Keys says she admires me. She respects me. The feeling is mutual, baby girl. That's what people mad about. I mean, you coming at this girl talking about some she stole your.
At this point, you should sign your smoke detector up for monetization because it's doing more work than you. That smoke detector works overtime in all of her videos. I believe the mother freaking monetization, when you get monetized, should be split 50-50.
Content. Oh, Zach.
And you know what, Evelyn? If I thought that she really believed that, I probably wouldn't even say nothing about it. But the simple fact that I know she knows that she's lying, because we've caught her in so many lies and she still goes with it, that's how I know it's not an innocent mistake. It's just not an innocent, oh, this is what I truly feel, this is what I believe. Nah. Because think about it. Way back in the day, there was a person that used to be in Team Tiff that used to say that Kanika Jenkins' spirit would roam around in her backyard. Why did I never make videos about her clowning her? Or she was buried in her backyard or whatever she used to say? Because this woman really believes that. She was very passionate every time she spoke about it. She truly believed that. I don't mess with people that truly believe what they say. But for people that know they lying, nah.
Question for you, Cass. You might not like the question I'm gonna ask, but I gotta ask this question.
Now you good, Cream Puff, if your smoke detector don't go off.
Why is it that everybody speak on Zach? You act like that was your boyfriend or your man or your man or something. Like, what is your beef? Like, what is the, I'm on a mission here, y'all. I am gonna put my cash app up.
Oh, here we go.
I do have a mission. I got a goal.
Ma'am, what is your mission and what is your goal? Please tell me. I put my cash out because I actually entertain. You sit on screen looking ugly. Nobody should want to pay for that. Cash app, everybody. Shout out to Chloe. Shout out to Misha for the cash app. Y'all keep them cash apps coming if y'all want me to continue to go in on this gremlin.
Oh yeah, she big mad. Big mad. Well, I'm gonna give you a reason to be even bigger. Even biggerly mad. Because at the end of the day, you don't come for the people.
Lisa Love, I got something to say to you. You hit this link. I'm finna invite you up here. I got something to say to you. Cause you tried it. I don't know if you saw that. I saw that screenshot when you was talking noise about me. Hold on, let me copy this. Cause you tried it. And I'm gonna charge you up for what I heard you did to Chloe too. So if you about that life, click that link. Click that link if you about that life, and I'm finna go in on you. Oh, that ain't Lisa. It's a troll. Oh shoot. Trolls. Why y'all almost got me? Got me worked up. Y'all better quit it. Y'all better quit it. Y'all petty.
Who I fuck with. Question, hey, Gabrielle Young. Question I got for you, Cassie, is tell me where 54 keys.
Oh, okay. Okay, Chloe. I was gonna say, come on up here. I'll finna flamethrow her for what she did to you.
Is racist at? When what has she ever said racist to you? The woman don't even talk to you. So where is she racist at? Or better yet, the fact that you put up a video here just less than 6 hours ago that you just made go private. You turned it private. Why did you turn it private? Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you because I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. Because see, I had the video up. I was gonna screen record the video so we could see it, y'all. Excuse me, but she took it down.
Girl, if you don't,
To tell you, Rachel's
I
not on the phone
ain't
right now.
born.
Like I'm gonna tell you, like I told the rest of them. Come on, explain why you took that video and made it private. Part 1, part 2, part 4, and part 5.
Right, they call white people cracker, honky, all types of stuff, but want to turn around and say people racist.
And then there's another video in between.
They didn't want to say people are racist. What up?
I was trying to hold you up. That's one of my peoples over there.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the name, it's because Lisa Dunn came at her a lot in the groups. She made that name up. Talking about Lisa love her too, basically. I was trying to save you some embarrassment there.
Girl, because I was about to go in.
Because even Shamika B made up a profile that said something about Lisa something too, because that's how much busybody Lisa is. There she is.
There I am. This is not Lisa Love.
Oh, Lord.
This is not Lisa Love.
Why?
That's Truth Seeker.
Because she loves me so much. I had to make a whole profile about this fat bitch.
I need to know what y'all feel about Nia trying to jump into the 54 Keys and Cassie situation.
Because she can't get views otherwise.
She sure can't.
On God.
See a whole another one.
That's it, right? You know, like when did I fall in love with Zach? Just because I defended his name. Now that he's deceased and he can't do it. I heard that when I was sitting here listening. I didn't even know she had said that shit.
You know what I feel like? I feel like we going through the whole Chosen King straight drop, a whole shit again. It's just repeating. Everyone wants views. Who can do it first? Who can get the most views? Who can tear down who?
I can't speak on that because I was never a part of that. I never even entered that circle of mess. But I can say this on my behalf. I've never attacked anybody, but I finished the attack they put on me, and folks get mad. And that's bottom line.
I'm trying to see the poll that I put.
I heard you put a poll, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. That's crazy.
And then I heard Nia speaking on that I took down the videos. How come I was making them private? Well, just like the one that I just had posted, I was contacted with folks saying that the volume was too low. So if I re-upload it with the louder volume, that don't mean I'm hiding a ding dang thing. Why am I going to have duplicate videos, one low and one loud? If I put up a video that has errors in it, why am I leaving it up? Why not take it down? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? So we're not spreading false information. So I took my video down and I re-uploaded a new video with the correct information. It ain't my fault if people ain't paying attention. But for a bunch of people who don't watch my content, boy, they can speak on it like if it's a high school science project report they're doing.
They can't even spell correctly. It's embarrassing.
Now, what's up with this? Didn't y'all used to do lives with a person named Brazy, right?
Yep.
Now, I started to watch a little bit of the live he did the other day, but I ain't really finished it. In the gist, what was that about?
Clout.
Stop.
All right, let me give you a little background. About 3 months ago, he was into it with Trey Gang. So he was doing a live, and myself, one of your moderators, your VIP moderators, and another one of my moderators were in his chat, amongst other people who were all mods on his channel. And y'all, if you're a mod, you know you can do this. When somebody makes comments in the chat, you can click those 3 dots and you can go directly to their channel. So when Teresa Martin popped up in the chat and her name is misspelt, a bunch of us clicked those 3 dots and went to go see. And it wasn't Teresa Martin. So I come back and I'm calling him on the phone. Hey, because I'm not hearing him speak on the platform. It was just him and his cousin. I mean, me and his cousin. And I'm trying to call him to tell him, hey, that's a fake Teresa in your chat. Not knowing that it was him. He's not answering me. He's not answering me. He's not answering me. He comes back to his profile. Now he can get my that I missed. He had missed calls from me because now he's back on his actual profile. And I tell him, dude, that's not Teresa. Oh, I know. I just did that shit so I could piss Trey Gang off. Dude, that's you? Yeah, but don't tell nobody. I ain't got to tell nobody. Oh, so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so already hit me up telling me that it ain't you as well. They all know. And if we know, others are going to know. That shit's going to backfire on you. Oh, man, I'm going to take it down. How do I delete it? How do I delete it? So he asked me how to delete it. So I told him how to delete it. Then he was concerned whether or not these other people were going to be looking at him in a bad way. I says, I'll tell him what you said. And I did. That's exactly what I did. Come a few weeks later, we were, they switched it up to now, oh, I came up to his platform to cause trouble. No, he asked me up there. We were having a great live. It was King Von that came over making the trouble. And as soon as that live got taken down because of copyrights, he calls me, how do I get this put back up so I can expose 54 Keys for supporting Trey Gang and Nia? And I was like, do you really want to do that? That's a big platform to go up against. Yeah, I want to do that shit. It didn't click in my brain yet that, oh, he wanted it back up to chase clout. And I said, dude, if you are trying to expose her like you say, all you're going to do is get people to follow Nia and Trey Gang because they're going to follow her wherever she goes anyway. Yeah, you're right. So I thought it was dropped. We didn't even speak on it again. A few days later, the live pops back up, but he changes the name and puts his name, 54 Keys name, and the wig doctor name on there. That's not what the title was originally. It was something about let's talk and let's get together and talk or something like that. Okay. So that told me he was clout chasing. A bunch of people are calling me up. Hey, did you see Brazy put that live back up and change the name, put 54 Keys name up there? He's clout chasing us. Yeah, I saw that. I left it alone. Then when his people, his little wig doctor chick starts leaving ugly comments under my videos that YouTube is holding, still sitting there holding them, I contacted him back and I told him, tell your little chick she needs to leave me alone because talking about secrets and stuff, because I ain't got no secrets. The one with secrets is her dude. She calls her husband, who's sending dick pics to Shamika B when she didn't ask for him. But then he got up there running her name through the mud last night because she had been calling him out for the shit that he had been doing. Everybody stepped away from Brazy because we started seeing how bogus he was. lying about Teresa and stuff like that. Yeah, he inboxed Teresa. She sent him a message back because he showed me the screenshots. She sent him a message back saying, "Who is you?" And then he starts saying, well, I used to live on the west side, and I just want you to know I support you and your daughter, and da 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 da." And she says, "Okay, I thank you for your support." That's the end of the conversation. He gave me 3 different stories. Once he said they talked for an hour, then he said they talked for 2 hours, then he said they talked for 3 hours. And it was supposedly on the phone, all the same combination. Conversation. He switches it up as he talks. He's a professional liar. Now, I can't say nothing on 54 for riding along with his lies, but if you do what you say you do and dig down deep and research, then you should have caught all that too, because you was there for it.
Did it show where they had a conversation? You know how it do on Messenger where it say a call and the length of the call?
Yep. There was no
He showed you
conversation.
that?
There was no conversation.
Okay.
It was just a message back. One said, "Who is you?" And the other one said that she was thanking him. I forget exactly how the verbatim was, but it was, "Thank you for your support." That was it. J for K. And he's turned this into, "Yeah, we've been politicking for a while." But he ain't gonna show proof of it unless he makes another fake Teresa profile, and hopefully he spells her name correctly this time. Which, don't put it past him, because when he said he was deleting that Teresa profile, he said he was going to change it into a Franz Cave profile. Since Trey Gang was having that fake security profile up in his chat, cheering him on. So he said he was going to make one. So no telling. And that's what I'm saying. When people start in his circle, started seeing that, that's why we all backed away from him. And when I put up those videos about Trey Gang, as soon as I hit publish to go public, he put them on his channel without asking me. And I called him out on it privately. And his thing was, well, I just wanted to make sure that there was more people on a wider platform to see it. And at that time, he had 200 subscribers, which were all subscribed to me. So how are you getting it to a broader platform? But he knows I know all this, so that's why he went so hard, because he was worried that I might speak on it publicly.
Can you mute that in the background real fast?
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
Yeah. At one time, like I said, I caught a copyright from a TV show that was in the back. But I'm gonna play a little something, and you stop me when you wanna address it, okay?
Okay. I wasn't planning on staying up here, but okay.
Oh, no, you want me to let you go and you be in the chat?
No, I'm fine. I mean, what? I don't know what you're doing, but it's good. I just, like I said, I was trying to save you from crucifying somebody that wasn't who you thought it was.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you can be in the chat if you want to say something.
Right.
Since you
That's cool.
donated, I'll put it on the screen.
I'll let you know. All right.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. You're welcome. All right, you guys. So now the other day, Brazy put out a video, and 54 Keys was on his panel. Okay. And let's check it out. Make sure you hit that like. After this random, I need to go over to your channel. What up, Press?
Yo.
All right, let's make sure.
Hey, what's going on, Brazy? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on? Oh, man. Like, this shit wild. This shit wild, ain't it? You know, I'm gonna tell you this, right? I had I've been so busy, man, working and taking care of my shorty and just doing all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Living life. You know, it's been a beautiful summer. I tuned in.
Well, you know, since the beginning of this case, Chloe, and I was guilty of this too at one point, but I had to check myself. We was like, white people, they don't understand what's going on. Why they worried about us? It's a lot of white cases they could be talking about and all that type of ignorance. But then when I started covering the Chris Watts case and other white cases, I realized, I'm a hypocrite. How can I tell a white person that they need to stay out of our business when I'm talking about other cases with white people? So it takes a very mature person to check themselves.
To some shit that I really didn't want to hear. I didn't know that it was the back and forth going on. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, all I know is that I was at work, and when all that popped off with Zach, I'm at work, and at first I'm gonna be honest with you, I was intrigued because I was like, wait, what? Some reports are out. Like, what? What's going on?
For those of you that just joined us, this is 54 Keys speaking with Brazy about the Chloe situation as far as the screenshots and highlights. If you caught my other live before the last live, Chloe is saying that 54 Keys took some of her work without her permission. So this is kind of what Brazy and 54 Keys are talking about.
And at first, I really didn't believe it, because we had heard so many things throughout the years, But then on July the 19th, in Slime We Trust, and I'm a shout out to him, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to find the reports.
I know Slime.
And so I go look for the reports, find them, and I started putting my shit together.
Right.
Now, understand this. When I'm focused, I'm like a pit bull. When I lock down, it's that. And that's what I did with those reports. And then I started dropping my shit, Then next thing I know, it's like, oh, shit.
Now, Chloe, if you're still listening, if this makes sense, is it possible that in Islam we trust stole your stuff and then she got the stuff from him and now it's making it look like she took it or something like that? Is that possible? If that even makes sense, it's just a thought that popped up in my head. Okay, yeah, please do. Please do upload a simpler version of that, because I was kind of confused, Chloe. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna need layman's terms. You did.
Said you stole her content. I was like, wait, what? Because understand this, I stopped following her long ago. I had no idea she did a video on Zach. I don't follow her.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you something, right? At one point in time, you and her.
Oh, okay. So disregard that. Yeah. Random News been putting in work. Once again, shout out to Random News for the thumbnail.
Y'all politic, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Because these are she told me about these things. She told me about, oxygen channels. She told me about a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
So at what point, because see now a lot of shit that went on here and revealed itself. That's why I said
But understand that it's just now revealing itself to you.
No, not to me. Not to me. I've been paying attention to it. See, the conversations that we done had in the past about this shit, I paid attention to it. Whether I sat back and told her, in the back of my mind, I'm like, it's some jealousy got to be going on, because at one point you try to say that a lot of content that she was doing, you were behind and this, but you didn't have all the equipment and you wasn't savvy with this and this, blah blah blah. But then at one point she said you fell away from her and you was just doing you. You feel me? And I'm sitting up here trying to figure out, okay, so, but when she said you came back, you was going against all of the things that y'all had talked about, and I'm sitting up here thinking in my head like, okay, so now what part of this where you don't like her no more? You know what I'm saying? Because I could
tell. Miss 54 Keys in the mother freaking building. Miss 54 Keys in the mother freaking building.
I'm telling you, when we did that video, that live, that 11-hour live, and you talked to me and you gave me the
I remember that Mother's Day song you did, 54 Keys. I remember that. That was dope.
Fucking game. Yes, best game I could ever have. When you told me that shit, the minute we got off that live, they blocked my live because I was playing videos on that live.
Right. Okay.
I say, hey, they blocked my live, blah, blah, blah. So she went, I was like, how do I get, how I get them to, put my live back up? And she was like, well, you sure you don't want to go up because there's so many words. She was like, you was on there making it like you agreeing with what Nia's talking about and what Trey Gang is talking about, what these people are talking about. And she was saying, do you really want people to hear that, knowing that she has a big following? You feel me? And that's crazy to me because understand it when it comes to stuff like that, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I want to address this because it seems like her and her people, I'm gonna call them that, her and her people, they feel some kind of way about that. But what I've always tried to tell y'all is that I ride with everybody. Yeah. You know what I mean? If you want honey, I'm riding with you. I don't give a damn what you're talking about. But one of the other things that you have to understand is that sometimes it's not the content that draws me to a content creator. It may be their personality. It may be, the fact that they make me laugh, whatever the case may be. I try to find the good in people, everybody. That's just who I am. Right. And okay, so like on Tiffany Live, and I really didn't want to do this, and I did apologize to Nia because I feel like when you throwing dirt on somebody's name, they should be here to defend their name.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's what was happening.
And that's why I said for all the people that said this should have been a private conversation. If Chloe said what she said publicly, then it's only right that 54 Keys could defend herself publicly. Like, what do y'all not understand about that? People getting on my nerves talking about this shouldn't be on the internet. Okay, well, if you feel like this ain't something people should be watching, then why are you watching? Because if it wasn't for the video, you wouldn't even be having nothing to comment on. So shut up, get some popcorn, and watch the motherfucking video.
What I'm saying was, I do respect all channel holders, whether it be Nia, Trey Gang, I ride with him.
That's her. I don't respect all channel holders. I don't respect Nia. I don't like Mr. Ed. Straight up. Except what I said. Okay, 54 Keys is a better person than me. Because I don't respect all channel holders. I say what I said, and I say what I mean.
I ride with her. It's a respect thing. And that's what a lot of people lose sight of. Whether I agree with what you're doing or your content or whatever the case may be.
So now it makes sense where people are like, well, why would she go on Nia page if she accusing Zach of killing nigga? It's because she just said she respect everybody's opinion. So that doesn't mean just because she's on Nia's platform that she agrees with everything Nia is saying. Just like some of y'all don't agree with everything I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, that's a lot of saying.
I still gotta respect it. On that live that we did, I told you about not being able to dictate what somebody else does or say in their own home. Yes, you did. I can't. That's like somebody coming into your house right now saying, you need to change your furniture around. I don't like this. Put this over here. I don't know why you got this over there. Who the hell are you to do that? I don't do that. I respect them. Now, as far as Chloe goes, let me address this. In the beginning,
She sound like she reading Genesis, y'all. Straight up in the beginning. Yeah, that's how the Bible starts. If you don't know that, you going to hell.
I did ride with her. She came seeking me. So I'm putting out videos at this point. She came seeking me. I didn't know who she was. She came under another name. And it still wasn't Cassie or Chloe. It was another name. Mm-hmm. She came. She's giving me information. And y'all have always heard me say, you have to ask the right questions to get the right answers.
I'm going to ask the right questions. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, like everybody else. Right. But as a content creator, you know.
If anybody wants to jump on the mother freaking panel, here is the mother freaking link. I'm going to put it right there. Make sure you don't have no music playing in the background, no TV, none of that. Don't even have the live playing on the background. If you want to hear yourself, wait till it's over. Wait till it's over and re-listen to it. All right. Until then, we are going to listen to what 54 Keys had to say to Brazy about the whole Chloe situation.
Subscribers send you shit. Other YouTube content creators send you things. That's just the way it goes. She was not the only person I was working with behind the scene. Was she a wealth of information? Absolutely. And I will not take that away from her. Mm-hmm. That's how real I am about my shit, okay? I won't take that away from her. But the problem that I had was that she wanted people to believe. Now, she wasn't saying this to me, but she was saying this around me. And we'll get to that here in a minute. She wanted people to believe that she built my channel. And I promise you, baby, she ain't built nothing. I saw answers, and I relied on people. I searched. I did my own search. There's other people who can tell you I ride with 54. I was collabing with 54 behind the scenes when it came to the Kanika case. She had people over there in her face smiling. One day, a woman who sat on her panel day in, day out, sent me an email. And in that email, it was like audio. You know, she was sending me audio. And I'm hearing Cassie speak on me. The problem I had with this was everything she said was the opposite of what the fuck she was saying in my face. Mm-hmm. I got a problem with that. Because that showed me what type of person she was. Yep. And at the end of the day, regardless, we all wanted to know what was happening with KJ. But at that point, I said, I'd do this without you, baby. Exactly.
So I remember when 54 and Chloe were on my thing, Chloe said that she never said anything bad about 54 Keys, but right here, 54 Keys, she heard some audio. So I would love to hear that audio. I want to hear it.
You ain't stopping nothing. Because it was then when I realized.
All right, Random News, thanks for stopping by.
This is how she really feels about me. But
I was going to say that she do sound like Queen Latifah. That's who she remind me of, her voice.
What she's saying in my face, though. So I already knew who she was and what she stood for. And like you said, I removed myself gracefully and kept it pushing. That's it. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing else. Ain't nothing else. She tried a couple times, you know, hey sis, no, I ain't going. I ain't going. My great grandmama always told me, when a person show you who they are, you believe them. I believed what I heard. And I know it was her saying it. Mm-hmm. So I said all that to say this. Even after that, I didn't bring no drama her way. I just kept it moving. I didn't make 1,000 videos on it. You know, I didn't when the girl sent me the audio, guess what? I didn't even respond back to it. Because what that showed me too was you messy too. Because if this was your friend and I'm seeing you sit up on her live day in and day out, why would you give me this? You understand? And I realized what she was, but I still did not her. I allow, like I said, I respect the channel because what I said before, and I'ma always say, she had jewels over there. She was picking this case apart. That's what I loved about her in the beginning. Exactly. You understand what I mean? Because I'm under the impression she J for K. I'm riding with anybody J for K. And we're not going to see, and like I told you before, we're not going to all see eye to eye all the time.
Exactly.
Hey, Shayna.
But we grown. You understand what I mean? And it's not what you do, it's how you do it. I told you.
You want me to tell you who warned me about her a long time ago? Clark Avenue. I hate to even motherfucking throw it out there like that, but he warned me about her a long fucking time ago.
Real recognize real, and so at the end of the day, we know what's not real. We know it. We know it. There was some solid people around her in the very beginning. Solid. J for K. Where they at now?
What's the dude name? What's the white guy name? He was playing this video.
I was playing.
I think she.
You said I was playing his video.
Yeah, not Jackie. Is it Jackie Dragon and?
Oh yeah. I mess with him. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like
he's very intelligent. Absolutely.
She was having issues with them people. You know what I'm saying? What's the other dude name? What's the other guy name? He was doing a lot of content back then. You know what I'm saying? They was speaking on shit.
It was a lot of people, solid people around her. Where they at now? They're not. I mean, they still out here making content, but they're not fooling with her.
It didn't boil
down.
Understand
this. Understand this. If you see people come and go like that, I've always told y'all, watch the movement. When you see people come and go like that, how is it that you are in all this mess? If there's mess everywhere you go, then you the one bringing the shit. You understand? Nobody's stupid. Nobody's stupid. Now, she got some people around there, them 7, 8 people.
Right.
You feel me? But understand that the people that are staying are the ones that's on the shit she on.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck too, because there's a couple of motherfuckers that's over there that's solid. But it's like when you sitting here, man, listen to me, man.
It's just not their turn yet. It's not their turn yet.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Yeah, because I ain't even think. Listen to me. I thought. Me and Chloe used to sit back and politic. You feel me?
Right.
A lot of people ain't seen what Chloe really looked like. I have. You feel me?
Okay.
Motherfucking, at the end of the motherfucking day, just like she know exactly what I look like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This ain't no situation like that. You know what I'm saying? We could have made this a real shit show. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't fun, none of that. At the end of the day, I sat back and I made a motherfucking video discussing some shit. That woman made a video on me and got down on me when she could have hit me up as a friend. You feel me? When she turned and got down on me on that video, I was like, is she drunk or something? She on here talking about, yeah, you worse than Edward and this and this. And I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? You could have hit me up. But the time, and when we did that live, and she told me that she was like, and I don't want to go against her because she have a bigger following.
To me, listen, that kind of stuff, and I get it, but y'all got to understand, when I came, I just wanted to come, I just wanted to figure out what happened. I didn't know I was going to be sitting on all these views and subscribe. I didn't know. All I know was I came and I kept it real and I did me. Y'all never seen me. Y'all never seen me cross over into nobody else's lane. You know, because like I said, I respect everybody. It's a respect thing. And what I know is that when you put bad energy out here, that's what you get back. And that be the shit that block your blessings.
Exactly.
If you notice, the people that are surrounding her, they're not growing. They're not growing. Because the term I used in that last live, guilty by association. That's terrible. It's terrible. You know? But I think that
when I heard that live with with Tiffany Draper. And shout out to Tiffany Draper. I like Tiffany Draper.
Shout out to her.
Cool. Yeah, she's solid. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Tiffany cool in a motherfucker. She could be a comedian too.
I love me some Tiff, man. I love me some Tiff. She funny. You know what I mean? Like I ride with her. You know, and then we all came during that.
Y'all better stop making me blush and everything.
4K area. Well, she was here before. You know what I mean? But we were all discussing the J4K. You know, you know. But I ride with Tiff. It's gonna be Tiff. You feel me?
Tiff, she's solid.
But the problem, and I didn't have no problem with Tiffany, and I did apologize to her after that live because I was so angry. Because I knew
I heard it in your voice. I heard it in your voice.
Angry.
That blew the shit out of you. I already knew I did.
I was angry because I was being accused of something I knew I didn't do. I didn't do that. And understand this, after that live, like I said, I was so angry with myself. I apologized to Tiff. I went over there and I apologized to Nia because I felt it was appropriate. And everybody, some people was like, well, why you go over to Nia's channel? I said, let me tell you something. I respect that woman. I might not agree on everything she put out. Y'all know how I feel about Zach. You understand? We see two different things when it comes to Zach. But that's okay. We grown. She got a right to her own opinion. See, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. We have a right to our own opinion. Cassie wants to control all of it. And you can't. Some of us ain't going. And them the ones that she attacked. You know? Them the ones she feel like, well, let me go against you since you don't believe what I believe.
Hey, you gonna attack me?
I'm not like that.
Life history and shit about me. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
I don't care. You know?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, real is real, right is right, wrong is wrong.
And wrong is wrong.
It's some. And then when I heard a motherfucker going back and forth talking about the signs and the green this and this, I'm like, is we really talking about that? That's jealousy shit, man.
Yep, that's all. That's all.
Who talks about
and all I was asking her to do was be real with her people. This was all about the money, the views. That was it.
You heard me when I said
any real person.
When you slow down,
any real person can see through it.
You slow a motherfucker down getting a pack of cigarettes.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a problem. But understand this, when I went on that panel, like I said, I was so angry. I kind of surprised myself. And when I got off, I was still mad. But once I calmed down, I prayed about it and I went to sleep peacefully. When I woke up at 7 in the morning, I had so many emails. Let me tell you how real some of these people out here are. While I slept, they went looking for the truth and what Cassie was putting out here. And they found it. I didn't have to do nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I'm going to be honest with you because she was like, oh, she took these screenshots from my video. I'm like, I ain't took shit. I think that's why I was mad. Because my name means something to me.
Exactly.
On YouTube, off YouTube, my name means something. So, of all people, I was not going to allow her to smear my name. Because that's what she tried to do. She tried it, though. She tried it.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, right? As y'all can see, I ain't even really been doing nothing. I've been paying attention to shit. I've been watching the videos. I've been watching all your shit, girl. You've been doing your thing. Marvelous videos, first of all. You feel me? Second of all, I was just sitting back scrolling and I'm noticing my videos being brought up. I'm being brought up. And I wasn't gonna even say shit. Some say just listen to the live. I'm listening to the live, and you lying. You playing our live, and you giving out. You know what I'm saying? You giving out bits and pieces, and you lying. Hold on, y'all know. For me to have to turn around and make a live out of nowhere and put motherfuckers in it, y'all already know what's going on. I just sit up here and put 54 keys in the thumbnail and Chloe in the thumbnail and me right there. I put us right there for a reason because that shit right there, I know where it stemmed from. I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Ain't no fool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. It's sad that it got to be about numbers because we just want justice for Kanika.
That's
we
it.
just
That's it.
Pieces.
We just wanted to figure out what's going on, man. That's it.
That's it. Motherfucker ain't, you gotta understand, the reason you got 54 keys and she's doing remarkable numbers is because she's a good content creator. She's a good YouTuber. You're not listening to every other video or her beefing and bullshit back to back. You're giving us what we want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
and that's what I was trying to tell you. You know, and understand this. Even when I was speaking on you, I gave her props. And I'm going to still give her props. She got jewels over there. Just because I'm on a mission right now, it don't take that away. But what I was trying to explain to her, and you, and everybody else that was on that panel, when you start beefing and putting all this bullshit out here, it overshadows the good work. Now we got to weed through the bullshit to find the information. Who has time for that? Nobody has time. We grown. Ain't nobody got no time for that. I don't. You know? And all I was trying to, because I knew she had good information, I felt like if you just stay tight, you're going to go so much further. Then you had that girl, which I don't even know who this is. Don't know this girl. Don't get too fucked about this girl.
Are you talking
but every time I turn,
the little monster that she
whoever goes on these panels with her, because it seems like every time she comes around, she's with her, like security.
It boiled down to them too, as I can see. See how
when
it's
I
down for you?
Yeah, yeah. And when all I was saying, and I made a comment about the subscribers. Sometimes we let the subscribers take things too far, you know. And she was like, "Well, you made this all about me, and you was dragging me, and you was man, listen, this was across the board. This wasn't picking out no one individual, but if the shoe fit, wear it. You understand? So what I was angry about on Tiff's panel was the fact that I got up there with 3 women. 3. 2 of them was coming at me, and I couldn't understand that. But I'm always 10 toes down though. I ain't no punk. Don't get it twisted. Let me tell you something.
What happens is.
Let me tell you something. Y'all always see 54 keys. On Tiff channel, that night, y'all saw 5, 4. It's that. You saw somebody else. Because she in me. You understand? But I try to keep my energy tight. And so I felt like she kind of took me out my zone a little bit. But it was only because she was trying to smear my name and I was being falsely accused. And the problem that I had was, now here, I came up here to address Cassie, Chloe, Anne-Marie, whatever it is y'all want to call her, whatever it is she want to be today. I came up here to address her. But here, you got somebody over-talking her. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
You know,
like, that was terrible.
Listen to me. This woman, I say probably about a month and a half ago, probably about a month ago, Chloe was doing a live. I think somebody was doing a live, and I came through. I'm in the comments, right? Motherfucking, she come out of nowhere. Yeah, and I just like to say, fuck you, Brazy. You let 54 keys, blah, 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 this and this.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck your mother, your daughter, your dad, this and this and this. And I'm thinking in my house, say, you know, this is a grown-ass woman. Let's get this correct, y'all. Because I ain't even really trying to be funny, but I'm going to keep it all the way to fuck real as a man. You sit up here and you got all this motherfucking mouth. Understand me, I'm only used to bad bitches really talking shit like that.
Right. Right.
Let's get this correct. Hey, for anybody that go back and forth with this motherfucking ghoul on a platform, go to see what the fuck she look like and then double back. It ain't even worth your motherfucking time.
Right.
Look like a boy. Motherfucking and ugly as shit. You can say what you want to about me, baby. You can say I look like this. You can say I'm fat. You can say whatever the case may be. You feel me?
Right.
Hey, dig this. One thing for sure, two things for certain. You gotta face only fucking god damn. I don't know what to love that. But see, this ain't even really throwing jokes. You know, motherfucker talk all that shit. Yeah, this and this. Yeah. You got men that be in jail that use women, whether they fat, blind, ugly, skinny, whatever the case may be.
Right. You already know. Yeah.
Just understand. You ain't got nothing that's chasing you out in them New York streets. Nothing that wants you. I understand your life. You feel me? I got an auntie like that.
Right.
Ugly as
hell. I know females like that.
Yeah, I know females like that. So I'm saying none of this shit new. I know females like that. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got going for you.
That's it.
I hate that teaching people kids or whatever you said because with an attitude like that and how you talk and drink and all that shit, you know, you just terrible. But other than that, it's you know, when I sit back and I listen to this bullshit, man, you know, she let her get up there and that's if you notice without her, get a quiet, Chloe.
Right.
That to go back and forth a little bit, but you know, that's the backup. You know what I mean? It's the ammunition. Right. She let her sit back and say all that shit and make a fool of her.
Make her look bad. Yeah, she made her look bad.
Make her look bad. You feel me? Yeah, people get in the comments and talk about it. Oh yeah, that woman, you know, yeah. Why Chloe just soak it all up.
Yeah.
You know See, Miss Shamika, why you think you rioting and all that? You know what I'm saying? See, your friend explains to me how you was a charity fucking case. Thanks. You came from the Scoop gang and them people. You feel me? How you revealed yourself to her and motherfucking how you motherfucking came upon her wings and you know what I'm saying? She don't really fuck with you like that. But, you know, in case she needs you, or when she needs you, you know, y'all be off and on.
Right.
You know, I know how the shit go.
And like I said, I didn't really understand that, but I'm going to match your energy. I don't know what she thought she was going to do. You understand? This ain't that. And she's up there like, it's exactly the same. Just slow as fuck to me. Right? But then what I wanted to show was it's not the same. And I want to see how many real people she have over there. You know, who's because if you're dealing with a friend, if you're dealing with somebody who's genuine, like I remember you made a comment on that live that we did. You made a comment and you said I started to do. I think it was. I don't know if it was like.
What's up?
What up, Shamika B?
I'm here. I'm here since they talking about Shamika B. They talking
Yeah,
about me. I mean, they giving the description. I don't understand. The description of me, I'm so ugly. I mean, my picture right here on the screen. He stayed in my DM. His dick is in my DM. So if I'm so ugly, I mean, unstable, he shouldn't even be in my DM talking to me. Period. Tiffany,
Wait a minute.
54 Keys want to be a black queen. She's up on the panel laughing, joking, thinking she's funny when he's giving the description. He don't know me. I don't drink. Cassie ain't never heard me say I'm going to get a bottle. I might be going to get an entourage to roll my weed in, but I don't drink, Tiffany. I'm
Wait a
not
minute.
hunchback over. I tagged them on Instagram to my post, Facebook to my post. The description, that ain't me. I ain't hunchback. It doesn't even matter what you think I am. You could think I'm pretty, ugly. That's your interpretation. That's your fucking thoughts about me. I don't get paid for that though. 54 keys. She thinks she was joining something, doing something by joining Nia's live after your live because she was so angry when she was asked questions. No, I wasn't hyped at first. She came on so angry. I didn't even know she was going to join. I just joined to talk about what I did that Cassie didn't do, that she's accused of. It's wrong. I was trying to take responsibility. I'm being called all types of sort of things I can hear out of one ear. I don't gotta give a fuck and tell nobody that shit though. That's my personal business. While I'm loud, please, I want to hear myself and I want to hear you too, nigga. You talking all that shit. You should have answered your phone on live since I called that shit. I wanted you to put me on. You wasn't gonna put me on the panel, Brazy. 54, you don't want no pieces of me. You talking about you don't know who that girl is? I don't know who you are. I never watched you. I never was entertained by you. I always thought you was a problem. You know why? Because you never gave Cassie credit. And I always told her that. Me and Cassie's relationship, personal beef, I don't give a fuck if we have falling outs. I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all don't get paid to monitor that. Like, I don't understand. My friendship with Cassie don't have nothing to do with anybody else. I don't understand how anybody goes in any groups and says that Cassie is my master. I cannot be controlled at all, Tiffany. That's all I had to say because I didn't like the description of me. I do not drink at all. I'm not an alcoholic. I be blamed for a lot of the things because in the groups, it's not even a joke. That's why me and Mika became twins because everybody get us mixed up and confused. Mika do drink. I smoke. I don't drink. Mika ain't falling asleep on no panel. I don't fall asleep on no panel. If I fucking want to fall asleep on Cassie's panel, she my friend. I don't care. I ain't never fall asleep on your panel, Tiffany, and I ain't never fall asleep on Brazy's panel. He got to be kidding me. That morning when he was having his live, I was getting ready for my whole visit. He wanted to talk about niggas in New York City don't want me. I don't get paid for that either. He doesn't either. That shit doesn't have anything to do with me. I never inspired to be like these bitches, single mothers with boyfriends. They not even with their children's fathers. They not married, nothing. But anyhow, they black kings and queens and they want to stick together. Please. I don't know you, bitch. That's period point blank. I don't know you. So you should have never got on that channel and spoke upon me. Because I addressed you trying to tell you what I did, trying to take responsibilities for my actions since you didn't know shit, since you was woken up to lie, little nigga. Because you a little nigga too. Because I could be very fucking disrespectful. And yeah, I talk about people, kids. I invite them out to New York City, catch a flight. 54, since you was on acting like 54. I don't give a fuck about your name. My real name is Shamika. Being Cassie's friend, I lost my real job. They called my fucking mother. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't. I don't in real life. I'm laughing tonight too. I'm having a ball. You was so angry you joined me as live. You couldn't prove the fucking pictures was not the same because they are the same. They are identical. You went on Nia's live. I don't fucking care about her being J4K. It's impossible to be J4K and give a narrative that's a lie. So if she's giving a narrative that's a lie and you are supporting that, you're a liar too. So what's up, 54? What you got to say about joining Nia's live? You were so angry. You got on Tiffany's live. You spoke your piece. You could have went live. You got so many viewers. What made you join Nia's live? I don't give a fuck that you got on Brazy's live, because that's what it was about, Brazy's live. Tell that nigga keep his dick out my DM. That little dick of his. He's calling somebody a monkey. He looks like a fucking gorilla for real. That's why he was ready for me to talk about him. You so angry, 54. You was very angry. You couldn't even explain. You couldn't give no explanation. You're a liar. The pictures are the same. They are identical. Whether or not you stole the shit from Islam We Trust, you should have came on here. You should have said, oh, I took it from Islam We Trust, but I don't know where he got it from. You came on, you try to bring him up, but his picture does not match Cassie's either. So what's up, 54? You're talking a lot. You're laughing a lot, but you ain't explaining shit. And you ain't really got shit to say. You are a joke. You are a fucking clown, lady. This lady is crazy, Tiff. And I got my piece out. So now, Cassie, you definitely don't got to go live. We was live already. Both of us. You said your piece. I said my piece. 54, you want to join? Let's go. I do not have to scream and yell. I already told you my disability. I can hear out of one ear. You stupid. You are stupid and you uneducated. When you could show me your bachelor's degree, holla at me, 54. And then I'm going to show you my mother's master's. And then come with your fucking PhD, girl.
B, let it alone.
I am, but I had to say what I had to say. You giving descriptions, you talking mad shit, you getting on Nia's panel supporting that shit. That's crazy. That's stupid. That shit is stupid. What makes sense? Because I want to make sense of it all. That shit is not common sense.
Okay.
You can't tell me you joined her panel because she's J4K.
All right.
You're messy.
Can you play the
You show the
last
screenshots. You get on your
20
live. You
minutes
should have got on
for me,
Brazy's live
Cass?
and show the screenshots. Sorry, Tiffany.
Okay, I got that.
Nah, you good. It's just that she said she need to play the last 20 minutes of that video. It's gonna show something, and then you want to play yours first.
Well, I got mine pulled up at the bottom down here, and it's not from YouTube. It's
Tell
out
her
of.
pull up.
But yeah, I'm glad you spoke your piece.
Yeah, she's talking. But let me answer
Okay.
her real
Okay,
quick,
I'm waiting
Tiffany.
for it.
Whatever issue I have
Uploading
with
my
Nia
video
is not
because
really personal. Nia's in the
Okay,
background of
let
her
me
lives
approve
playing
it.
with her grandkids, smoking weed. Please, you support that shit too. 54, you get on her channel supporting her saying that Zach slit Kanika's throat, 54. Tell me that. That's the issue, 54. You should have one too. 54, since you J4K, since you care about Zach, justice for Zach. You don't believe Zach slit Kanika's throat? So why you supporting that narrative?
Nick, she already said she don't agree with everything Nia says, and she don't have to. If she wants to support her, that's on her. Here we go. I'll be quiet. Everybody's complaining about the sound being too low.
This
So
the
I'm going to
last
jack
20
the
minutes.
volume up. So that way y'all can't come back and say, oh, you just taking it down. No, I'm not taking it. This is part discussing about how she said about my highlights didn't match. So I said, okay, let me show you. It down. I'm jacking the volume up. But since I uploaded that video, I noticed hell of a chick came out with the video. And this is 100% proof. Before they want to go live and speaking on my name. Now, I have a feeling they did watch it and just chose to speak on my name anyway. But I'm not going to play their little game. It's unnecessary. So I'm going to take you who do choose to decide to watch this one and go back step by step in a quick manner, because I don't want this to be another hour-long video. Because what happened when I was contacted about doing Tiffany's live, I was rushed. Okay, now I was in the middle of making the one video. And when I was doing,
hey, can you pause it real
screenshot
fast,
comparison.
Chloe?
Okay.
All right, I'm just letting her know. After this video, we're gonna play the last 20 minutes of that one. All right, go
Okay.
ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
because this screenshot right here is what she's talking about on that last 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
As I stated yesterday in my video, that I caught myself and did the correction and let y'all know about it. I, after all the distractions, had ended up using this screenshot where you can see I'm holding the screenshot with my mouse. I got called by my father. I dropped the screenshot, went and tended to him, came back, had lost my whole train of thought, saved it, and continued on. Because I saved everything. So yes, this is me holding it over the other one to compare the white gaps on the marking. This is my screenshot from my live without the date stamped across it because people said they couldn't see through the date or whatnot. Okay, fine. And this is the one from hers. Now, to save all this error, I'm going to throw out all the highlights. We're going to throw them all in the trash. Okay? Let's just do that. And we're going to go back to what she said. She did her video on the 19th. In Slime did his video on the 19th. You see, the comment is blocking the 19th, but if y'all look at their videos, it says the 19th. What his documents look like, what she said that she went to click on to make her videos. So here we are with what she said she used to make her videos. So let's start with right down here where it says no recorded activity before July 19th. This was created on July 19th. No ifs, ands, buts about it. When you click on the incident report that she says that she used for her videos, nowhere do you see any watermarks whatsoever at all. No highlights, because like she said, she made the highlights, okay? But you see no red watermarks whatsoever in the incident report. On the arrest records, you see white watermarks. Very simple. So let's go back to her video on the 19th. Do you see the red watermarks? They seem to be faded, as if they were trying to be, you know, omitted.
And this is what he had to say.
That's hers, see? Red. If you go to her video, you could probably see it even better. But if you look at the very top, you can see where it says @Joker Ghost. Watermarks. Now, if you'll actually remember, I made these videos, these lives, videos and lives, videos all the way across here. Not to mention the rough drafts that I have on my files that go along with these. Okay? So for me to try to find exactly where stuff was marked versus not marked, now that ain't easy to do. Because I don't know when anybody could possibly ever take screenshots to be able to sit there and go through that many hours of content to find the exact time frame. So that's why I said throwing out the yellow highlights. Okay? We're going here in my folder. See, this folder says Zach right here. I have another folder that says Zach. One, it was on a external hard drive and one wasn't. Now they're both on there together. But we're looking at this one first right here. So we're going to open this incident report. That you can see, I'll try to zoom down for our processes, or remember to. I went back and got this one on July the 18th. Now, while that's coming up, let's go back and get the others. Okay, see there, July 18th, 2022 at 8:28 a.m. It's not my fault. Other folks got to go clock a punch a time clock. I can do whatever I want to do whenever I feel like doing it, whatever time. Now we're going to the arrest reports. And I have other cases mixed in here. That's why I have to be careful what I'm looking at. July 16th. 6:26 p.m. This one was at 10:20 a.m. We're going to open those up. While those are opening, let's go back. And let's go to the other Zach folder. I had two Zach folders because I had so much Zach content. I had taken it off my other laptop when before I bought this one, and put it on an external hard drive so that I could lighten up like 100 gigabytes of space on my laptop. Not that it's anybody's business. Now these arrest reports and incident report. July 16th at 12:55 p.m. All done within the same minute. when I download them. If you will remember, during my live, one of the lives, I don't remember which one it was, but during one of them, when I was showing the arrest reports, I had said something about, where's all the writing that I had put on there? See, this one has the highlights, but I was like, where's all the writing I had put on there? See? I couldn't find the writing. I was like, what the hell? And if you watched my live, then you know. Because as you see here, I had put writing on a lot of these. Okay? Then as you see here, some of this I went back and watermarked, or not watermarked, but highlighted, whatever you want to call it. Some parts I didn't. You can see I went back and used different colors. Things like that. I don't remember which live was which, that I used which one. Or even which video. Because again, like I said, I'm not concentrating on the highlights. I'm concentrating on, because here you can even see I went back and put names in there. What I'm concentrating on is the red watermarks. Then on this one, you see a bunch of highlights. Some highlights were made before, some were made after. But what you will continually see is the red watermark. Over and over. I didn't put that. That was there when I downloaded it. And there may be even more errors that I even caught. That's why I said we're going to eliminate all the highlighted stuff. Because again, anything from the 19th on does not have the red Joker Ghost. Because again, the link that I used that had the documents with the red Joker Ghost tells you right here. The files are in the trash. That link I sent you, Tiffany, that's the link right there. You can't access it no more. They threw it away. They no longer exist.
So are you saying when
forward?
So are you saying when in Slime We Trust? Can you hear me?
I'm listening. I stopped. I paused the video.
So are you saying that when in Slime We Trust did the video on July the 19th, that they were not accessible? I'm confused as to what.
No, let me go back.
That's the. I didn't know where to get the report until I saw his video.
Let me go back to his part. There it is.
So I didn't take any screenshots from him. No. I didn't take anything from him.
I understand that. What I'm showing here in Slime did his video on the 19th.
Correct.
Okay? Now.
Correct.
And that's the stuff that's up there right now on that Google Documents, whatever, link.
Correct.
They look like this.
Hold on, let me put this on my TV. Hold on. Go ahead, I'm listening. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up on my so I can see because I'm on my phone right now and it's very small.
What his documents look like, what she said that she went to click on to make her videos.
I see. It sounds like you saying that I got them from his video, and I did.
No. What I'm saying is that you used the information he provided you, and you went to get it from the Reddit, and the Reddit led you to the Google Drive.
To the Google Drive, correct. That's correct.
And that's where I'm taking your steps that you had said to show the path that you said you had taken. So no, I'm not saying that you took it from. I've never said you took it off of Slime. Not like that.
No, I'm just trying to get an understanding of what you're getting at, because I did what he showed in the video, and that's how I was able to get to the Google Docs. I've never been on Reddit. Didn't know nothing about Reddit.
Okay. I understand that. This will make it easier. You ain't even good. Hold on. Tiffany, can you I'm gonna switch this out.
Yeah, what's that noise? I don't want to get a copyright.
That's my cell phone binging over here. Sorry.
Can you put it on silent for me?
Can you tell your people to quit texting me? There, I turned it off. Well, I thought I did.
Thank you.
Let me see. Notifications. Shut up. There we go. All the way off. All right. I'm switching out screens here.
And what's up, 54? How you doing tonight?
Hey, Tiff, I'm sorry, babe. Yeah, my bad. Hey, what's going on with you?
Can you approve
just got finished feeding these grandbabies? So yeah, sat down.
So I can show her. This way I can blow it up. Can you prove that one?
Can I wait? What do you?
I'm need to approve the screen share so I can blow it up. There we go. All right.
Okay, there we go.
I'm going straight to the Google Drive thing that you had said that you had went to, right?
Yes.
I'm giving it.
I showed that when we were on Tiffany's live. I showed. Remember, I said I was scared to take it down because I didn't know how long I was going to have access to it. I didn't know.
I can't zoom in on this date like I did on the video, but down here it says no record activity before July 19th. These were created on July 19th. This is the incident report right here. Okay. This incident report that you said that you had gotten your stuff from. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. See, there's no watermarks anywhere on here. Okay. But there is on the arrest reports, yes, but not on the incident report. On my incident report, they have the red Joker ghost watermarks. I'm trying to, where's the blow up button here?
Right. Because I have those watermarks, so I'm confused.
Well, that's what I'm pointing out is that if you got yours on the 19th,
I did.
How could it have the watermarks when they made it from the 18th? They threw the stuff away. When you go to that link that I showed in the video that I had shared with Tiffany, and if Tiffany goes to that link, it's going to say the stuff is thrown in the trash. They got thrown in the trash on the 18th, sometime after she went live showing the documents. That's why this says no recorded activity before the 19th. And this right here is from your video, your part 1. It's 2 minutes and 15 or 17 seconds into your video of your part 1. It's got the red watermarks. And that's all I'm saying in my video that I just made is if you did yours on the 19th, he did his on the 19th. And on the 19th, the red watermarks were no longer available. So how is it that you have the red watermarks on your video?
So let me go to my computer so then I can pull up the properties and find out. So so you're saying, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I said, okay.
Okay. So then I can go to my properties. And that's why I was telling you to go to, well, while you were live and you were playing Brazy, toward the end, we discussed, and that's why I was asking for your email too, because I could send you the same thing I sent him to show my properties on these reports. Everything that I have is dated July the 19th. I didn't know, I didn't have anything prior to that. Now I will say this.
Exactly.
On that, go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I said exactly.
Yeah, I didn't have anything prior to that. I believe there was a screenshot. Matter of fact, there was a screenshot of because in that first video I did, it was about that witness.
Yeah.
The one said, you know, right.
Yes. And
okay.
on the 19th.
No, wait a minute. No, not Devontae. Not Devontae. Oh. I'm talking about the witness, the one that was saying, remember he was like, he ran to the car, came back, he was grazed 4 times. That part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That would, if I'm not mistaken, and I want to double check this, that portion was sent to me. Okay. And I was like, what? Where's the rest of it? That's what I'm asking for. Where's the rest of it? I didn't have it. When In Slime We Trust showed how to get to them, I said, oh, then I can get all the reports.
Exactly.
I got up. That's what I did. When we were live with Tiffany before, and even last night on Brave, what I was trying to show y'all. I didn't know if y'all could see it while we were on Tiffany's live, but I was trying to show y'all the property from where I had it titled like Zach TV summary or something like that. But the properties on it tell you when it was created, and it was all created on the 19th because I didn't have the reports prior to that.
Exactly.
So what I downloaded from Google Docs is what I used, and then I took my snippet from that. Like I got the forms, and then I started to snip portions of the report. That's it.
Okay. I get that. I understand that.
So okay, go ahead.
No, I said I understand that. Oh, he did put something right there. Wow. I'm listening. Did we lose her?
Right. So no. I'm here. I'm watching the screen.
Can you play the last 20 minutes of that video for her, Chloe?
Of the live?
Of her and Brazy?
Yeah, I want to say it was because it was toward the end. It was maybe 15 minutes. Maybe the last 15, 20 minutes, something like that. But we start to discuss the screenshot.
Yeah. And that's what
when you were showing them, when I say, okay, go ahead.
No, I said that's what I showed in that video about what you had discussed.
And that's what I'm saying. You keep saying, like, I don't watch the video. You're assuming that I watched the video. I did.
Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. That's what I'm saying is I put out a video yesterday. And in the video that I put out today, I had said, you know, I can't help it who's watched it or who hasn't watched it. But I admitted that when I was in a rush, when they were hitting me up telling me, Tiffany wants you to come over there and she's going live, blah, 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 whatever, right? And I said, I was in a rush when I was still trying to make the video, but I didn't want to put up incorrect information. And I was comparing your screenshots and my screenshots. And you can see it. Go ahead and approve that there. I think this is the same thing that she's talking about. If I go to his live, then I got to find the spot. But I know I got it recorded right here. Tiffany, wake up. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me fast forward to it. Okay, this is what you were talking about right here. Right?
Yes, we discussed that one. Go ahead.
The little mouse right here, the mouse arrow or whatever, right?
Wait a minute.
I've got the Zach highlighted, right? Okay, and then you said that proved that it was not the same.
Here's my thing. Let me before you continue, let me just say this. If I did what you were accusing me of doing, and I took a screenshot from your video, then the screenshot should be exactly the same. Am I correct?
Correct.
They should be exactly the same, but they're not. That's what I'm trying to get. They're not the same.
That's what I'm saying, is that what I have right here is not the same, because I was literally holding it before I made the video. I was trying to compare it, and I should, when I come back in the room and I lost my whole train of thought, I should have thrown this screenshot away, but not thinking I saved it, because the actual screenshot, when I'm holding it, I had not lined it up, and it wasn't even the right screenshot because of the Zachary part being marked. Because that's what I'm explaining in this video, that I made 5 different videos and lives, not to mention the drafts. So when I'm taking and trying to compare things up, I don't even know which one I grabbed it from. And on my lives, I had marked things that were not marked. And so I don't even know at what point did things get marked. And that's why I said, let's just throw away the whole highlights. I made an error on that screenshot. Throw away all the highlights. I'm not even going to speak on the highlights. And that's why I was saying about the red watermark that the guy had originally put on there that I used on my videos and my lives. And that was thrown away on the 18th at night, and on the 19th or overnight, whatever, that from the 18th, early morning, I don't know what time he did it, he uploaded the documents that you said that you had gotten from. Those don't have that red watermark. So all I'm saying in my video is, how could your content have the red watermark if you got it on the 19th, when it was no longer available on the 19th? That's what I'm saying.
I need to get to my computer, because what I'm trying to explain to you, and I think that's what keeps bothering me, is that I did not have,
like I said, I
didn't have the report. I'm sorry.
I said, I'm not accusing you. I'm saying that
I understand that, but what
information, and according to your information, I don't understand how it's possible. Because like here, I show, just like
I showed y'all
the properties
when on Tiffany's, when we did that live before.
Yes.
When I went to, Tiffany allowed me to share my screen.
Yes.
I even showed where the Google Docs were still up, because I was scared to get out of it. I didn't know if they were going to be deleted. I didn't know. So I was scared to get out of it. Okay.
I understand.
So what I started to do was take the snippets from there.
Yes, I got that.
When you go to the property, when I went to the properties, and that's what I was trying to show on Tiffany's live, it's all marked July the 19th.
They're 19th, and so I think you had some that you had made later, like 20.
Later, because because then now I'm working on a different video. Absolutely.
I got that. Absolutely. I understand that.
So my point was this. Just like that's why I wanted you to show that last like 15 minutes of Brazy's, because I could email it to Tiff so she could pull it up on her end. However she want to do it, it's fine. But
that's fine. I'm just saying that's why I said, instead of trying to figure out about the highlights, I was trying to understand about the red watermark.
So you went from the highlight, because the highlights to me was the issue. That's why I was like, wait. Okay. That's why I was confused, because it was so petty. I was like, what's the highlight? But that's what the issue was about.
Okay, and that's
the issue was about the highlights.
And I said, I throw away all the highlights information. I ain't got a problem with the highlights, even though, I can still pull it up and I can still show how they, I mean, because if in that
pull them up, please. Go ahead. You got the floor. So you screen. Go ahead.
What'd you say? Pull up. What?
I'm sorry. I don't know if is this lagging? I don't know. But I'm saying. You said what?
I said there might be a little delay, but
okay. Because it sounds like I'm talking, like we're talking together. Like I don't, but I'm trying to understand what it is you're saying. Because the issue was that I took the screenshots from your video and did these, like I took the screenshots from your video, and you said that according to the highlights, they were exactly the same. And so my point was this: if I went to your video, which Cassie, I ain't got to lie to you. You know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't got to lie to you. I ain't going to, be combative with you or nothing, because I know the truth. And all I'm saying is, if I took a screenshot from your video, then the screenshots should be exactly the same. Exactly the same. Whether you screwed up the highlight, whatever the case may be, the highlight should be the same. and they're not. And if you go to the last that 20 minutes, because that's what I was showing. But like I said, I can send it to Tiffany. However she want to do it, it's fine.
That's fine. And is it the same screenshot? Because that's what I'm referring to, right?
Yes, with the highlights on it, because that's what you were accusing me of. You were saying because the highlights were the same that I took them from your video, and I didn't. That's what I was confused about. And I even went as far as saying, when people were coming at me with this, at first glance, it did look the same. That's what threw me. Because I'm like, how? How is that possible when I didn't even know you did a video?
And that's
so if you go to, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. So that's why I was saying, if you go to the last 20 minutes, or I can even email them to you, however you want to do it, it's fine. But that's why I was saying, if you go to the last, like maybe 15, it's somewhere toward the end. But we start to discuss the screenshot.
Yeah.
And I show the property from the reports that I had. I mean, it just is what it is. I told y'all what date I got it. I told y'all when we were on the live before, with me, you, and Tiffany, and the other girl. But and my story has not changed. So what I'm saying is, if I took something from you, they should be exactly the same. Am I correct?
Correct.
But they're not the same. And so now, matter of fact, let's use what you have, okay? But okay. Before we do that, I do want to use what you have. But before we do that, when you accuse me, remember when I pulled up my computer and I had that collage of suspects,
and I admitted that I was wrong, that you did not get that from me. I put that out in the video a day and a half ago.
See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that. Like, I don't listen. I didn't know that. So if you did, I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. Because and I think that's why I was so angry, because you were adamant about me getting it from you, and I'm saying I didn't get it from you
too, because like I said, all the way from the jump of that live that happened on Brazy's channel 3 months ago, 2 months ago, whatever it was.
Right.
I had not watched the end of it. I did get off of that thing. And
wait a minute. Which live are you speaking of? You said the one that was a few months ago?
The one from 2 months ago.
Okay.
When I got off there, I closed my laptop and I was off. When it was after that, and y'all were still live, that I started getting, ba-da-da-da-ding and all this and that. I ignored. I didn't even look at the messages. And finally, my phone was actually ringing. And they said, you need to get back over there and look at what's being said. And that's when I read the messages from all the other people. Now, like I said, all but one person were Black people. So to hear them saying about the racism thing, that's where that came from. Okay. So, and then I know what the fallout it has been between Brazy and I. So with those emotions, when I got on Tiffany's live, I told Tiffany, I do not want to turn this into a beef for views and all this other crap. And she can tell you, I said that. That's why she said at the beginning, she goes, okay, I'm going to be serious or whatever. I didn't want all that. I just wanted to get all this stress off my chest because it had been bugging me. So yes, when they told me, go look at your videos that you made on Zach, it looked very, very similar. Yes.
It did. Absolutely. That's bogus. I ain't gonna even go ahead.
I was gonna say, after I got off of Tiffany's live, whatever, that night, I went back and I watched the live again. And I listened, like I said in my video that I had made a day and a half ago. I said, I listened with my 2 ears and kept my mouth shut so I could pay attention. And that's when I realized, like with the picture of the guys or whatever, you didn't get that from me. And I went back and I looked, and it was where I found it was, I guess somebody took Just Say Cheese's and used it as a thumbnail, and they made a video from that, because I said you'd gotten it from this other video, because I didn't know Just Say had made the post, but it was the same. It was the same picture, and I told everybody, I go, look, you can see right here how the heads are cut off. It's flat. I said that in my video a day and a half ago. No problem. Then y'all did that thing last night. And I knew in that video I had already corrected even about the highlights, that one screenshot you showed. So that's why I made another video today, this video right here that's on the screen, saying, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and try to nitpick about the highlights. Let's just throw all the highlights out, anything I said about highlights. And but I still don't understand about this red watermark that was not available when you got your content from the Google Drive.
Okay, so wait a minute. So the biggest issue was the highlights.
It was.
I mean, it was a blow up, a big blow up.
And said,
I showed all
that away.
Oh, well, see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that.
Okay.
I didn't know that. But what I'm saying is, again, I was angry because y'all were coming at me in a way as if, like, I just, it was kind of like, wow, like I knew where I got the documents.
Okay.
I tried to show you guys the property, saying, hey, I got them on this day.
On the 19th,
yes. Then I did my video. And then when you look at the video, and I was, the very first video I did, I don't know the date, but
it's the 19th,
the first one. Okay, yes. The first one. At the end, I say, I'm showing kind of like a slide show. I'm saying, I got the documents, y'all. I said, just give me a minute. Let me go through these documents. That's how I ended the video. So now with because I mean, if you've been following me for a minute, or if you've been following the stories or whatever, I move in order, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like I kind of did that first one was kind of like an overview. You understand what I'm saying? And then that second one, I said, let's break down the witnesses.
Now that's your part one right there that I'm showing on the screen. And it says, you did that on the 19th. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, so I did that. And then it wasn't until after this where I said, okay, now I'm gonna focus on the suspect. And so the portions of the report that listed anything concerning the suspects is what I focused on. You know, it's just being organized.
Yeah.
That's just the way my mind works. So that's what I did. And then like last night when I spoke to Brazy, and at the end, like let me back up. I didn't know you came out with any other videos, you know, as far as highlights or whatever. So I'm still operating as if the highlights are the issue, because that's how I was approached. It was about the highlights, and it was kind of like, see, they're the same. And I'm like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm looking, I'm like, damn, they do look alike. Like that's what I couldn't understand. And I'm like, but I didn't get these from her. I did my own highlights. I think that's what made me so angry.
Well, just like with those photographs, I don't know where Save Cheese got his photographs from, but yeah,
I don't either.
They look just like mine, and so that's why that is so. And like that's why I said on my video, that's why I said I asked everybody.
I'm gonna go watch it. Because like I said, I didn't see it.
All that's thrown out, but it still came up with the problem of how did you have the red watermark from Joker Ghost on there when it was not available on the 19th.
All I know is I downloaded everything on the 19th. So now you went from one issue, realize that now that's no longer an issue, but that's what y'all attacked me on, was highlight.
And that's why I said.
So then now you said what I'm saying.
That's why I asked and nobody to be saying nothing about it, to leave it alone, leave the highlights alone.
Because that I had people coming after me all about these highlights, and they like, you know, so again, so last night, even up until this point right here, I'm thinking the issue is still about highlights and me taking something from you when I took nothing. So I don't know, you know, so I mean, it's almost like now what it's feeling like is that you're looking for something. Like you want to find something on me, and I don't feel like that's correct. That's right. And now let me say this.
I wasn't trying to find anything on you at all to begin with.
Because now we're going from highlights to the Joker Ghost, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know who this is. This Joker Ghost, whatever. I don't know. All I know is that everybody was saying I need to do an update on Zach. I went looking for the document. Couldn't find them. You couldn't do a regular Google search because I tried it. Couldn't find them. I left it alone. Because at this point, I'm working on another case. I got folders everywhere.
I've still got another case that I was working on when I got interrupted. Yes.
you know what I mean? So I said, okay, since I did that series on Zach, I felt it was necessary that I do an update. I mean, it's only right. But I think that, and this is what I told Brazy last night, because I stand on everything that I say.
And again,
what that showed me,
I took all that back saying that you copied me.
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
But I still don't understand how you have the red Joker Ghost on there when it's not on from the 19th. They don't have that on there.
All I know is I downloaded it from Google Docs. That's it. That's all. I mean, that's all I have. That's all I had to go on. But I do know, matter of fact, and I saw the same if you go to Reddit, and that's why I was saying about that last like 20 minutes on Brazy's Live, because I show a screenshot of Reddit where that post, if you look directly above that, there was a it was about the witness, that guy.
Yeah. You're lucky you took that screenshot, because like I said, I can't find that post any longer. But I'm taking you at your word that Say Cheese is the one that put it up, because I follow him on Facebook, but I don't look at all his stuff. So
I didn't even know who that was. I didn't even know who posted. And
he's somebody that's a mentor to Zach. He was a mentor to Zach. He was out.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. All I know is that when I got on, because I was clueless about Reddit. I had never been on Reddit. So when he was showing me at first, I was lost. I'm like, wait. And I kept rewinding the video, like, okay, he said, go here, looking silly. Okay.
And
trying to figure out.
He never actually found the link. He had to go to his history.
Right. And see, I guess that's what was confusing me.
I was watching him, and I'm like yelling at the computer saying, right there, because he kept passing the link up that would take you to those documents. He kept passing it up.
Oh, and I guess that's what confused me, because I was all over the place. I ain't gonna even lie to you. It was all over the place. But when I finally made it there, I was like, oh, here it is right here. But prior to getting there, I saw, because I thought that, I was like, well, let me just search Chiracology or the Chirac name. So when I searched him, the docs wasn't coming up. Like I'm confused, because I'm watching him on the screen. So I'm confused. But I did see those posts.
It's similar to Facebook. Think of it like Reddit is Facebook, and Chiracology is a group. And within that group, people make posts. And when you click on those posts, that information may or may not have a link to take you somewhere else.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know. Had no idea.
That's how it works.
What that was.
Reddit.
That's why I was like, Reddit.
The whole world stuff.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. So I was kind of lost when I got there. But I was trying to follow along.
There's even a small Kanika Jenkins group in there. It's all old. No, it's archived. Okay. But yeah, apparently they had a Kanika thing going on at one time.
Okay. Yeah, see, had no idea. Didn't know what it was. So I'm trying to feel my way around it to get to because he kept fumbling. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure it out on my own while still watching him.
And I'll say it again, even though my friend smokes weed, don't get high and try to do a live, because you can't get the shit out straight. Sorry.
See, now, he always blowing, bless his little heart.
That's his problem, though, is your mind goes too many different ways. And that's why I said he kept passing up that link. And I'm like yelling, it's right there, Nick. Hit the link. And he never did hit the link. I noticed he never hit the link.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was confused. But I felt like he had me in the right direction. Okay, so I'm still trying to move around in Reddit. So I'm like using the search bar. He's telling me that's where it was. So I'm assuming I need to find it. It's in here somewhere. And that's when I came across that post. And I was like, and when I saw it said, you know, Zach Killers identified or something like that, I said, oh, let me get this. Because I snip everything. My snippet tool be at work. Okay.
That's
at
for
work.
people that don't know, that's a screenshot on a computer.
Right. And that's what I use, you know, all the time, everything. So I said, when I saw that picture, I said, let me grab this. And so that's what I did. And then if you remember, when we were on the live with Tiffany before, when she allowed me to share my screen, I showed how I took the pictures individually, but from that collage. And you kept saying, no, you got, you know, but I guess that's neither here nor there now, because you said.
That was before I saw that.
Okay.
Because I hadn't seen it. And that's why I said I was wrong for accusing. Because actually, when I went back and looked at mine, my guys don't have a flat top on the top of their head where it was cut, and his did. That
right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't see that. So, like I said, up until this point, even up until before this live, I'm thinking we still I'm being accused of stealing from you, and I didn't. And and I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me just say this. Even I was confused at how they look so similar. I was confused back. I ain't gonna even hold you. I said that. And the conclusion that I came to, once we pointed out the minor details, and I'm like, this is not the same. It was clear, which I knew that, but it was just kind of like, at first glance, it did appear to look the same. My conclusion, and I've spoken to others, I said, my conclusion is that all you had was two investigative minds at work. That's the only way I could really sum it up. That we both pulled out the details. We both highlighted things that needed to be seen. The details that matter, what seemed to matter within the report. We both was on it. Ain't nothing else.
Hey, one of your mods get them porn things off of Tiffany's chat. I'm sorry. I just saw it down on the chat. I wasn't even looking at the chat. But I know Tiffany don't like that stuff there.
Oh, I'm not looking at the chat. What, some porn? Something like that?
Links to porn, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so all I did, oh, wow. So all I did, the conclusion that I came to, because I know how you dig in the reports. I've always given you your props. And when I feel like when I was on Brazy's Live, the one, not this last one, but the first one, I feel like what I was trying to explain to you, and you made it like I was trying to tell you how to run your channel, and I wasn't. All I was saying was, you got good information over there.
Way. When you're saying
no,
that like what I put up a while ago, and even here on this chat here, I don't know what time you came in to start watching, but I said this is a rhetorical question in which I did not expect Tiffany to give me an answer to. But I said, why is it that you could sit here and give Tiffany respect for dragging Nia, but if I do it, you say I'm attacking her, and yet you don't know the history of what I did. I've never went and attacked other people, but I do finish the attacks that they've done on me. And if you haven't seen the start of those attacks where they came at me, that's not my fault. And you don't have the place to be speaking on that then.
So here's my thing. Like I said, I respect everybody. And no matter
that's fine.
What we go through, whatever content you got on there, listen. Because there's other things that draw me to people. I've said that. And I'm going to say it again. There's other things that draw me to people. Now, I try to respect everybody. But what I was trying to explain to you, let me start with this, because this is where for me, this is where it began. You had so much information. You know, I even went back through, you know, our first communication. Yep. You had so much information. All I was saying to you was the beef was overshadowing your good work.
Yep.
And instead of
I know
you
that. I'm aware of
taking that,
my friends tell me that.
and that's all I was telling you. And I was
But
just,
that's
and
not
I
the
just
only thing
kind of
you had
felt
actually said,
like
though.
you. Wait a minute, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said,
What
but
did you
that's not
say?
what that's not the only thing you were actually saying. Even last night, y'all at the end, y'all were saying, go back and making good content and leave that messy stuff alone. That's telling me what to do on my channel.
But it's, to me, even with that type of advice, to me, that's helping you. That's trying to help you. I don't want to. I never wanted to see you, regardless of what, you know, what goes on Facebook and this and that. All I was saying was you had such good content that it should not have been mixed in. I would have even been, well, and this is just my opinion, but I would have even, to me, it would have even looked better if you maybe had a second channel to do all your beat. But it's just, I'm just saying, separating the beat.
I did.
All I was saying was you had, I mean, you know, okay, well,
that was my intentions, should I say. It was my intentions on my backup channel to keep all the beef over there, but they kept bringing it over here, so I addressed it over here. But that was my intentions when I started that second channel, like, I don't know, what was it, a year and a half ago, whatever it was. But my thing is this, and this is, you know, like, I really, like I said, we haven't spoken since, what, 3 years. So I don't really feel like it's your place to give me advice. And this is good. So this is going to be hypocritical because I feel like I'm not giving you advice. I'm going to give you a heads up. Like I said in my video that I just made. Them same people that you're talking about that's contacting you are the same people that have taken my voice notes, my audio. They have chopped them and rearranged them, and then I sound drunk in some of them, but not all of them, and taken things that were said between me and Nikki Luciano that I shared with them, and they added it onto an MTV clip because they don't have the brains to realize Nikki ain't got nothing to do with the MTV, and they've spread that all around.
That's why I don't even understand how they was putting her with MTV. I was like, I don't think she's with MTV. She's not with MTV.
People are not even concentrating on. This is obviously edited because Cassie sounds like she's slow and drunk, and it ain't got nothing to do with MTV. So people aren't thinking that. No, they're still talking about what is it that you're not incriminating yourself about. And that was a whole different conversation that I even said those voice notes. But it's the person that gave them those voice notes that tried to make everything look different than what it was. And that's fine and well and good. But it's that shit that Brazy said that took place is the total opposite. I put that on my grandchild's life. Brazy called me saying he wanted to expose you. And I'm the one that said, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. That's why I didn't tell him how to re-upload the live. I said, and because at the same time, he had already done the shit with the fake Teresa that I didn't have nothing to do with. I got all in his ass about that. I told him, nah, I don't want shit to do with that shit. That shit's going to backfire and it's going to bite you in the ass. I told him I didn't want none of that. That's why we went our different ways. It wasn't because he felt like I was being shady. No. And when he got in my chat and he got cussed out, he left out the part about how we were talking about a whole different case. And he wanted to talk about Kanika and the security guard and the housekeeper. And I kept telling him, I said, we'll do that another time. We're talking a whole different case. And he kept on. B jumped down there. And yeah, she went stupid and got crazy with him, whatever. I got after both of them. B came back up to the platform and left it alone. He's the one that kept going off and acting crazy. So I muted him. See, he left all that out.
And that, you know, because I don't know the specifics about that. So I don't want to speak on that because I don't know.
And that's what should have been said when he was saying that is, I don't know anything about that. But that's not what you said. You said, see, that's what I'm talking about. She's like this and she's like that. No, it's not. And a lot of people make that mistake in this whole community is just because they got a bad taste in their mouth about me, they're so ready to believe anything that somebody else says about me negative wise instead of going and finding out for themselves.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I understand what you're saying. What I'm telling you is this. Just from one content creator to another. The fact that I knew, now I don't care what nobody else knows. I knew what type of work you was putting in. I knew it. all I was saying was it was such good information that I was like, well, I'm not understanding now, because now when we go over here, it's just you beefing with everybody. I don't understand that.
I
And
understand
so
that. You may not understand, but it's also, and my closest friends tell me, even today, they said, don't speak on it no more. And I said,
and that's,
no, I need to say what I need to say, because it's not right that I'm being accused of trying to take 54 Keys' channel, because I've not flagged you, have I not? I have not
no,
put no flags or
no,
nothing on you. So
no.
how, I'm not trying to, I didn't, but I'm getting accused of that left and right. And so that's why I said, no, I need to clear up these muddy waters.
And that's how I felt. That's how I felt too. Go ahead.
Google support, YouTube support, whatever. I didn't go over there saying, I want to know how to do this and that to 54 Keys. No, I said, I want to know how to protect my content. That's what I did. And I showed it step by step.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you are correct. But we all knew you were asking about me. You wanted to know how you could
I asked because of the situation, but that is something that I've been wanting to know, because just like I showed, you know, that other video that I made about Zach, that I put Fresh's song in there, and they said that's, you know, they put the red thing and they said, you know, that's cover. I chose to leave it there and let his family get whatever ads, because I had somebody else, another big ass channel, say, how you got ads on there with his music? I said, because I'm letting his people, whoever, whether it's a foundation or his family, whoever, I'm letting them
go to them.
ads.
Absolutely.
They got
and
that.
that's how it works. That's right.
That was in his song that I wanted the people to hear. So they quit saying that Zach had anything to do with the Kanika case, because the guy in his song point blank said what happened that night that Zach got killed. He said who was in the car, who did what. He said it. And so, yeah, go ahead, get the money off of it. I got no problem with that. But then again, I'm like, you know what? I wish one day that I could figure out how to do this for the ones that do take my content, because it'll be the robots deciding whether or not that's my content.
Right. And I understand that. As a content creator, that's information we all should know, just as content creators. But what I'm saying is this. What I know is timing is everything. Timing is everything. So when you did this, running to Google, trying to figure out how to get the money from my video, because that's what that was about. I'm certain of it, because the timing of it, because it went from,
if that's not my content, then there's nothing that I've been worried about.
That's why I wasn't worried. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wasn't worried, because I knew I didn't take anything from you.
But
so when I saw that, they was like, oh, well, she.
If I got the approval for it, that means anybody. Even if your content is not my content, I'm still good. If they do the approval on it, that means anybody that does have my content.
And I understand that.
I would still want to do it regardless.
I understand that. But when you went to them, you were discussing, it started out like, what did you, it was something like,
how do I monetize my content on somebody else's monetized channel? That's how it started out. I never mentioned your name at all. I think you froze, because I don't see you bouncing.
Hey, I'm back. Did y'all get everything understood or something?
I think she's froze. Because we're not hearing her all of a sudden.
Can you hear me?
Now we hear you. Now
we hear you.
Oh, okay. Look, you talking about I'm back. What did you say? You back? What you say to? I said,
I put in the private chat that I was gonna be right back.
Yes.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I know. But it was like you went on this this rampage, and I was like, what is going on?
Okay. What happened with me seeing your stuff? Yes, that was the for me, I felt like that was the straw that broke the camel's back, that made me got initiated to actually do it. But again, It's something I've been wanting to do. I just was never actually got up there because I hate it takes a long time to talk to these people. You sit there forever waiting on answers and stuff. So I've never, just like flagging people. I got a list of people that I could be flagging, but it's work. It's to go through and going back and forth with the answers and everything and the links and all this. So, it depends on how riled up I am. And that day I was riled up, so I did it. But I didn't put your name in it at all.
You didn't put
It was
and you're correct.
That initiated me, yes.
You're correct. You're correct. I'm just saying that what I feel like, and I feel like you just said it, what prompted you was my videos because you thought I took something from you and I didn't. And all I was saying to you was, and I know you said, this was built up from the one live or whatever, the one from months ago.
Yes.
But all I was trying to do was tell you, even knowing that I don't fool with you, even knowing that, and I'm gonna be honest, it was based off of that audio because I know what I heard. But I still didn't come to you with that. I just kept moving.
And that's the comment that I had put earlier when you mentioned that. I says, well, I would love to hear the part before my audio. Because what's been happening, what I'm seeing across social media on different platforms is, for example, like you said something about post in my groups. There's no post in my groups that speak on you, but I have seen posts on you in other groups.
I didn't say anything about
you. You said that there was posts that people sent you that said, where I was saying that if I made you or all your content is mine or something to that effect. I have seen posts that say those things, and I have argued, and it came from Mika Kane that I would argue her back, and at a certain point after weeks and weeks of this, because I felt like she's just trying to start trouble. After me explaining, I would say and I'll say it again tonight for everybody to hear. I never asked her to give me credit for anything. I did specifically say back in 2018, don't mention my name. Yeah, I've never denied that. I have always said that you would ask me for an information like you want to make a video
like
on
timestamps. Yeah, when we were you had the footage, and I say, and I would ask you something like, well, we need to find out what the beverage manager was doing from this time to this time.
Yes. Like that was one of the last videos we worked on together, was the manager connecting the dots.
The beverage manager, absolutely.
And I gave you the footage that shows all his movements, and I would tell you, typing it out, the backstory of how I interpretate what I'm sending you. And I've always said this: you would take it and you would use or not use whatever parts you wanted to, and you would do the commentating and narrating over it and put it whichever way you felt like it was.
Because I was connecting the dots. That's what I was supposed to do on my channel.
I said that about all the content that we ever worked on together. I've always said the same thing in all of my lives. When people would bring stuff up, I would always say the same thing. We worked together. I would send her whatever she wanted. I've never said I was the only content creator, because I specifically remember, like one time I said something to you about Rebel TV, and you said, yeah, I fucks with Rebel TV. I remember all the conversations. And I've never said that I was the only one that you fucked with. I never have said these things. But like I said, I've seen many posts of people accusing me of saying stuff. And so, yes, after a while, if it's the same person saying it, even though I've corrected them, yes, I've gotten sarcastic and said things like, you so right. I just gave her everything. I made her being a smart ass. So if that's one of the posts that you've seen, that's different. But as far as all the other stuff, it's been straight up telling them, that's not what I said. I didn't say that. Show where I said that. I've always been crazy lying when he's saying that I told him shit like that, because he's the one that said trying to take you down.
So let me say this. Let me say this. The post that I was referring to, because I don't all that Facebook and all that, I don't really do that. I'm the type of Facebooker that I post maybe once a year just to say, hey, I'm still out there, motherfucker. I don't really engage over there. I even got a page for 54 Keys and rarely sometimes I'll remember to share my videos over there. Sometimes I don't. So it is what it is. The post that I'm referring to is under some videos that I had. People commented. I have 2 people blocked from my channel. 2. Both of them people came in support of you. What I'm saying is the things that
I'm sorry, go ahead. You froze up again. We're not, if you can hear me, we're not hearing you.
What you over there jiggling?
I'm just flipping on this little label right here while I'm letting her know that we can't hear her.
Okay, wait a minute. Can you hear me now?
You're back. You're back.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? Am I good?
Yes.
Okay. The 2 posts that the 2 people that I'm referring to came from over there, and they were attacking me in your defense. And so without putting our business out there, it wasn't none of their business that you told me not to mention your name, or, you know, when I asked you, hey, can I shout you out? I asked you that.
Exactly.
You know,
and I told
I'm not made like that.
I said I didn't want you to. And I've said that always.
See, but when they came to me, that's not how they came. It was like, well, Cassie said you stole all her stuff and you didn't give her credit. You didn't do this. And I'm like, but again, I don't have to explain to them what's going on between me and you, or the conversations me and you had. But I'm telling them, they don't know what they're talking about, because they didn't.
And whoever did that has never
saying,
told me that they did that either. So I don't even know about that. This is the first time I'm even hearing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to.
I believe you.
I'll send that to you privately. I'm not gonna put their names in this.
Work.
I'll send their just so you know, I'm not lying. You understand what I mean? That's one thing.
Fine. Tiffany,
you know,
guys are back. Sorry.
So all I was saying was both of them came saying the same thing. So that made me feel like
can you tell me approximately how long ago it was?
Oh wow, it's been a minute. Because I let people speak freely in my comments, whether they agree with what I say or whether they don't. I just, I comment. It is what it is. But and I know it had to be a few years. It had to be.
Okay.
And there's only 2 people, because I rarely block people, but they were attacking me.
Okay.
Which is the only reason. I don't mind people disagreeing with something that I put out or the way I see things, because I can think for myself, but it was how they were doing it. But they were coming in your defense. And I'm like, why? They're saying the same things. So I'm thinking like, okay, well, if they're saying the same things, then this is what she's telling them. It bothered me because I knew different.
Why that would
I knew different.
I understand 100% why that would get to you.
Yeah. I just
now
and it was and this one lady in particular.
You got my curiosity because, like with this Mika Kane, we don't like each other at all. But she would make.
I don't know who that is.
She would make these posts on purpose to try to get that message back to you, so that she could put the bad taste in your. Oh, she fell down. So she could put the bad taste in your mouth against me, thinking that I was the one putting that out there. So now you really got my curiosity. Tiffany, why did you throw that lady down?
I didn't. And do you see the mods just letting this porn stuff go in my chat?
I keep seeing the porn come up. Your Nightbot don't work good. He don't pay attention.
Now my moderators ain't doing a mother freaking job.
I did,
because I tried to block it from StreamYard, but it keeps saying errors. So.
You can't do it on StreamYard. You have to do it from your YouTube tab.
Yeah, and I ain't trying to click out of what I'm doing. Hold on, I'm finna bring it back up. I'm waiting for her devices to be connected. Hold on.
I'm trying to see. You ain't got no other mods here right now. It don't look like you got another mod here right now. Just Nightbot.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Can you hear me?
We'll give her.
Okay, can y'all? Can y'all hear me now?
Okay.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what be happening. They just kicked me out and.
Don't hit your back.
Oh,
what
okay.
I was saying down, I don't know if you heard me or not. I said, like that lady, she would make those posts hoping that word got back to you so that it would put a bad taste in your mouth towards me.
No,
and
I
so
did. No, I don't know who that is.
I'm curious for you to send me that info, that because it's
I want to send it to you. I want to send it to you.
And if it's a fake profile, then I'm gonna look at the date and see when was it done, so I could see who was it that was, attacking me. Because my people that are really close to me, none of them have ever said anything like that to me, except for B, and that's been about, I don't know, less than a year ago. But that she got that from Mika Kane, even though she knew Mika Kane was doing it out of hatred. She started believing that. Now,
yeah, see, I don't know who that is.
I kept telling her, I said,
and I can't
leave things alone. But
and,
again,
and here's the thing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like I said, there's two people. One lady that I know for sure. Now you're gonna have to research the other one because I want to send them to you. I do, because they came over here on my channel in your defense. But the one lady that I know for sure still ride with you.
Okay,
she still ride with you. I know for sure. Because before I unsubscribed to your channel, one night I was in the chat. Yeah, I told y'all, I stay in the bushes. I just don't speak all the time.
Yeah.
She was over there then.
Okay.
So I know her for sure. Now this other one, you're gonna have to research. I'm sure you'll dig. But like I said, they came in your defense and they used those words, the racist, they were, I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy. But I didn't feel like I owed them an explanation on our circumstances. It wasn't none of their business.
And anybody that's ever, it's not really anybody's business, but anybody that has come to me in private like that, I have always told, because that's the way Brazy came at me. Brazy came at me like if he had something against you. That's how that shit got started about you. And I kept telling him, I said, nah. And that's why I was surprised he did admit that I did tell you that I didn't want credit. I did tell you, I gave you the stuff and you did what you wanted to with it to make your videos.
And right. And that's why I felt that with them people coming to me the way they did, I was like, why do they have the same story? I'm like, is that what she's telling them? And I will say this, I didn't reach back out to you about it. I didn't say nothing about it. I just kept moving.
But it put a bad taste in your mouth. And I can understand that.
It did.
So then the next person that says something, it's going to make it even grow more. That's something that I have spoken to my friends about. I've said, once somebody plants a seed of negativity, if you don't go find out if it's true or not, every which way you want to do it, privately, secretly, whatever, what happens is, whether you realize it or not, that seed gets watered every time you hear something negative. And whether you realize it or not, I'm guilty of it too. Well, I never liked that bitch anyway, type of thing. It starts getting in you because that's just the way humans are built.
Right. But here's my thing though. Here's my thing though. One of the things that, and this is how I look at things. If you got several people saying the same thing,
yeah,
in my mind, it's the truth. How do all y'all have the same story if it's not the truth?
Okay,
you understand what I'm saying?
This is something you did say also. You said on one of the, I don't even know which one it was, but maybe both of them. You said that when you were referring to about me making my videos about people, which I've never denied. I mean, the videos are there. How can I deny that? Okay.
Right.
You say that. You said I've always got motherfuckers' names in my title and stuff. Majority of the time, I don't put their name in the title. Very few titles have somebody's specific name in it like that. But also, you said that I'm telling them, what to put on their channel. The closest thing that I can say that I done is saying stuff like, goddamn well, like with the Zach thing. Zach did not slice Kanika's throat.
No, I don't believe that.
Like,
absolutely not.
In that
See, here's
case
the thing.
there,
Even
the reason why we can say that we know she doesn't believe that is because in that case there, the video that she's referring to that she says that Zach got in the back seat of the car, that video is still up on Kanika's page from March the 19th. And there's no little telltale sign that shows that the timestamp's edited. She's been shown this 2 years ago. She chooses
right,
saying
and I get
September.
And I get that, and I really, I'm going to address this, but I really don't want to get too much into her because she's not here to defend her name.
No,
okay.
I'm just saying
but what I'm saying,
that's why I can say that she's lying versus being wrong. And
but that's what I'm saying. I don't know. This may be what she believes. If that's what all I can go off of is what a person is saying.
Yeah.
That and that goes for anybody. And my thing is, if that's what she believes, and not just her, I really don't want to speak on her because, like I said, she's not here.
Anybody.
But anybody, all I got to go off of is what's coming out their mouth. That's what they believe. I can't tell you how many videos where I was like, oh hell no, I can't say. I just know what I feel, what I believe.
I've learned to not
and
give
just
my
because
support publicly so easily because it's bit me in the ass.
All I'm saying is, we all have our opinion, especially about the KJ case. You understand what I'm saying? Because everybody was so passionate about the case. We all had our opinions. We all interpreted the evidence differently. Like I said, some people think some crazy things.
Yeah.
But who am I? And this is what I said, even on Brazy's Live that we speaking of from months ago. Even then I said, who am I? Who are we to go and tell somebody that they can't have that opinion? And that is, to me, it's a respect thing. Whether I agree with it or not.
I agree
right.
with you.
You know what I mean? Whether I agree with this content creator or not, it's not my place. It's not my place to say, oh, you wrong, screw you. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't do that. Because I know, and I even made the comment even again last night. I said, I got some day one that don't agree with everything I put out. And we talk about it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and they'll tell me, they're like, no, Key, I don't believe that. Or no, 54, no, I think we looking at this the wrong way. Yeah, and that's okay. I'm cool with that.
If that was my only issue with that person, I agree with that 100%. What we say, or what I say, I'm gonna speak for myself. What I say about that person, about the facts on the case, it's because it's led into that. When it started out with her attacking me personally, and we went through all that for a year, and then it's led into, her attacking, saying, just like she did with you the other night, saying, your family paid this and that, and all that. Okay. So now she's involved my family in it. So yes, I will speak on what she says about the Kanika case, because now she's put my family. And there's some, I want to say,
and here's my thing.
Really believing that my family was part of this case, and that blows my mind.
Right. And now here's the thing though. Even with that issue, like you said, I don't know what happened with y'all, the backstory or whatever. But what I'm saying is that has nothing to do with me. It don't have anything to do with me. So whatever issues that y'all may have with these other content creators, that's not my issue.
No, but what they do,
you know what I mean? I deal with a lot of people that some people don't like, and that's okay. But I go off of how they interact.
I say something, they'll go reach out to that person, and I'm not saying they reached out to you. I'm just saying they've been known to reach out to that person and say, basically, you got beef with Cassie. We got beef with Cassie. Come team up with us. And that's how it is. Because her talking about, like, when she said on her live about she supports you and admires you and all this and that. But a few weeks ago, she was saying the total opposite. Calling your name out.
All I can go back
to
is
what proves what a fake she is. What you heard with your ears, exactly.
is what I heard and what I see.
I mean,
because she, I have other content creators that come in my comments, because y'all know I don't go live. You understand what I'm saying? And
I agree. You can only know what you know. And
what I
go with
know.
that.
And so I'm going off of what I know. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I made that mistake
but
as well.
I feel like I was being attacked because of y'all issues with her. I don't have no issue with her.
Well,
she knows, and here's the thing, and
I don't know if I did attack you. I honestly don't even remember if I did attack you in your supporting Nia. I think privately I did make some jokes. I don't know if I did it publicly because I don't remember it. I know they did. And that's why I said, let her support her. That ain't got, publicly I did say, let her. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. My thing is this, like I said, and I'm not telling you what to do. When I said I've made the mistake, because it's called, in my mind, it's called common courtesy, that if somebody says they support me, I should support them back. So her telling you that she supports you and you support her back, that makes common sense. But I've learned by my own experience that before I start publicly supporting anybody anymore in the future, I need to go ahead and really find out about this person, because it will reflect on me. Because I find out, oh, well, wait a minute, 2 weeks ago, you was talking some shit about me. You see what I'm saying? So it makes me look like an idiot. And that's where I'm doing. I'm correcting things like that in my ways, because it's like, nah, you can't sit here and say, like you were talking about the one smiling in my face. Yeah,
right.
That's one of
because
the ones
I'm going
come up with a bunch of the lies, putting it out there and feeding it to Nia, feeding it to other people. And the thing is, I'm not stupid. They don't even Nia, and they don't believe it. It's a don't ask, don't tell. Let me just take it and run with it, because that we got beef with her too. That's all it is. And I know this.
See, I don't know that. All I know is and the thing of it is, we've discussed where people know what I feel. I tell y'all in the videos I drop. So that's why I didn't understand when that other girl was like, so you supporting her, but she said Zach cut the throat. Okay, I know that.
And that bothered a lot of people.
But even knowing that,
that's not part of it. To
me,
that's
understand
not part of the beef.
What I'm saying is, even with knowing that, people know how I feel about Zach. So I'm okay with that. Like I said, if that's her opinion or whoever's opinion, that's on them.
Honestly, that shocked the hell out of me when you said you supported her, because I know how you feel about Zach. And so I thought,
absolutely. I'm one who I don't even believe Zach was at the hotel that night. I don't believe none of that.
And I've always, I'll admit that right now publicly. When you and I were working together, I was at that point where I wasn't sure whether Zach was there or not. And when you made your videos about Zach, you did not speak to me at all. And it was understood to me. I felt like that, okay, I understand why. Because I'm on the fence whether or not Zach was there or not. And I didn't have a problem with that. And I've always told everybody, I did not work with 54 Keys on her Zach videos. Even though shortly after that, I did come to the conclusion that Zach was not there, because the same clip everybody was showing saying that Zach, if they would have looked at 6:14 in the morning, they would have saw that same guy coming back into the hotel, and they would have known that couldn't have been Zach, because Zach was getting ready to go to take off to New York. So it was shortly after that I stopped believing that it was even a possibility of him being there. But again,
I don't believe he was there, nor do I believe, I don't believe he was there, period. So anything come with that, I don't believe that. But
that's why I said
these other content creators, they know that. And it's still a respect thing.
I thought maybe you never heard Nia saying that shit about Zach. That was my first thought, that you must not have never heard her saying nothing about it. I still gave you the benefit of the doubt. But when you said that you knew that, I was like, wow, damn.
Yeah, okay. I do. Yeah, I do. But who am I to tell her she can't believe that? That's my point. Who am I to tell her she can't believe that?
I understand that.
Y'all are saying she don't believe what she's saying. I don't know that. I'm just going by what's coming out of her mouth. If this is what this lady believes, and that goes for any other content creator, if they put the information out here, I'm assuming that's what they believe. And who I don't judge nobody. I don't. I don't judge
You
nobody.
haven't walked in those shoes to know that yet. And if you ever do, maybe you will. And I don't know. Maybe I don't want to say I hope you don't, because then that makes me feel like I'm saying I hope you stay blinded, because I feel like you're blinded to it. But that's okay, because I tell my friends that all the time. You know, if you're blinded, you know, I've already told you, you got to find out on your own. That's cool. I ain't mad at you for it.
I ride, like I said before, and I'm always saying, I ride with a lot of people, and I ride with quite a few who don't like you, but I don't engage in that part of their commentary or their content. I don't engage in that because I don't like messiness. You know, I try to stay humble, which is why, you know, y'all see me. I don't upload all the time. I put my stuff together, I drop it, and I get the hell out the way. That's it. Yeah. I'm not looking around to see who commented. I mean, not commented, but who shared the video or who took the video and put their own commentary. I didn't have people send me stuff where they like, look, 54, so-and-so got your whole video on their channel. I don't know. I you know, unless somebody send it to me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just thought about something, you know, because you got monetized way before I did. If I would have felt the way that people say that I feel about your videos and you being monetized, if I would have been jealous or whatever, all that, like they say,
because that's what it looks.
I would have come back way back then and said, hey, I want a piece of that money because I'm the one that gave you the footage for that video, you know, something like that. It's never crossed my mind. Not like that. No.
Because but you have to understand. But you have to understand that, you know, if I look at a video and, you know, comparisons are being made and then money is brought up, then it looks like it's about the money. So that's what it looked like to me. Didn't nobody have to tell me that? That was my own assumption.
And
I didn't go off of what nobody else said. That's what it looked like to me.
That was me because of allowing people to plant seeds in my brain.
You know, I don't, you know, I'm all about, some people are about quantity, how many videos they upload. I'm about quality.
I think it's more about the quality.
I want to break down the details before I rush out here. That's
one thing I can take pride on with my content is that it's not just any old thing. It's facts. And I'm going to show you what I'm saying. And here's the proof of what I'm saying. And that's one thing that I've always been very proud of for my content.
And that's one of the things, and I even said it last night. I said, when it comes to the work, I understand your frustration. I get it. To put in all this work, like you said, and then for other content creators to come around, steal your work, and then make more money, make you know, get more followers. I get it. I understand that. But my issue was I was being attacked for something I knew I did not do. And I've given you your props. I've given you your props because in the beginning I was riding with you.
If you feel like you're innocent, you have a right to defend yourself. I get
absolutely, that. Absolutely. And I said, and I even told you, regardless of how I felt, regardless about the audio, regardless about the people coming over to my channel attacking me on your behalf, I still gave you your props because it is what it is.
I'm still dying to find that. You got me with that one because
it is what it is. You know, I'm not going to take away that you are a wealth of information. It is what it is.
And I'm gonna say this, whether anybody likes it or not, the same effort that I put into with that content, even if it's a messy video, I put that same effort into proving what it is in a messy video. I'm not just putting out messy videos. I still prove what that. If somebody said something or did something, I'm still proving it.
Let me ask you this. Do you remember that live we just both happened to be in when it was I can't remember his name right now. And I was in there telling him to listen to you. You was in there trying to tell him because he seemed like he was kind of fumbling with the case. And you was giving him information. Huh?
He's got kind of a big he's got a bigger channel than I do, right?
Oh, that I don't know. I don't know. But we were both in there. You matter of fact, you ended up going up there on his panel. But do you remember me? I'm telling him in the
Yeah.
chat, if he just listened to you, he would understand. He wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Because
he
even
had a little bit too much to drink that night.
And so that just goes to show, because this was after the fact, but that just goes to show that I'm not knocking nobody in their hard work ever. And I'm gonna give props where props is due, which is why I was telling him in that chat, if he and I think because I was getting frustrated, I'm like, if you just shut up and listen to her, she's trying to tell you, because he had the details wrong.
Yeah.
And so when you went up there, I already knew she gonna give him the details. And so regardless of how I feel about you, regardless, I'm not going to put no fake shit out here, or just because I feel the way I feel now, I'm not gonna be like, she don't know shit, fuck her. No, I've never said that. I don't promote that.
And
I don't.
Every time that I've had people pop up in my chat saying, 54 Keys don't like you, 54 said this. Now, I've never heard a video where you said
they ain't heard me say nothing about no. I ain't never said nothing like that, because I don't bring that to my channel. I don't. They never heard that.
Every time that happened, I always reached down with the mouse and I deleted the comment as if it never took place, and I didn't pay it no mind. I think one time I did speak on it because they kept going back and forth with it, and I says, look, I ain't never heard her say none of that.
I've never said, nobody has. that's what I'm telling you. Nobody has, because I don't do that. Let me say this.
But that's how I handled it. I just shut it down right there. Now, did it still put a bad seed in my brain? It did, to where I asked some of my friends. I says,
they've never heard me say that. You guys, there's nobody in this.
Same thing. They ain't never heard you saying that.
I've never said, because I don't do that. I don't do that.
So that was my thing. I left it alone.
I spoke on one lady, and I really didn't even speak on her. I made a comment. I said, I loved her presentation. I gave her props because I did. I liked her presentation, but I did not agree with her conclusion. And I mean, she went clean off, like emailing me, like it was crazy. That was the only comment that I've ever made going against what somebody else has said. I didn't believe that, but I did give her props on her presentation. She put together a hell of a presentation. I didn't agree with her conclusion, and I have a right to that. I can do that.
I can't believe you're speaking on me, and I wasn't even.
I've never done that.
I was like, what are you talking about? I was talking about something about one of the party goers, and all of a sudden somehow it switched over to that. I was accusing her of something, and it was a comment. I don't even remember what the comment was, but the comment was about one of the party goers. And to this day, I still cannot figure out where she came with that conclusion, how she would think that I was speaking that towards her. And this was somebody that used to donate to my channel. And I'm like, why would I even speak negative on somebody that was sending money to my channel? That didn't even make no sense. To this day, I still don't even know. So yes, people get the wrong impressions, even no matter how politely you try to say something.
Yes, and that's all it was. She took it out of context, and I did. I disagreed with her conclusion. I said what I said, and I meant what I said, but it wasn't no knock on her, and it went back to what I'm saying, like we just spoke about. People are entitled to their own opinions. I just was bothered that, and I get it, because you said this before on another live, where people attack you. I don't want to be attacked. That's why I just drop my shit and I get out the way. I don't come to do any of the drama, none of that. Y'all have never seen me do that, ever. So, and then I'm gonna be honest with you, because I had other content creators. They like, 54, you should go live. 54, it's a lot of respect out here for you. You should pop up. You should, engage more. And I'm like, okay, well,
I never would have done it.
And I hesitated for a very long time. And then it was like the one time that I do, look where we at with it. I said, see, that's what I'm talking about.
My personal opinion,
this is what I'm talking about.
Back in time, I would never have one live because what happens is they expect you to go live. And when you're live, if you're human and you happen to be in your emotions about something else, it shows through because we're doing it live. It's not a remake.
Right. And see, I'm more of a researcher. Like I want to I don't want to be in like when y'all go live and stuff and showing, like I don't want to be in a moment like that. Because let me tell you something. When I put these videos together, sometimes I sit on them videos for a week, 2 weeks, because I'm running it back. I'm making sure I ain't forgetting that. I'm making sure that absolutely I'm going back. I'm just making sure before I upload this, before I give it to the people. Is this what the way it rides? Is this the what I feel to be the truth? I don't do a video and then just upload. Now I did. You may have about 2, 3 videos where it was like spur of the moment. Zach TV, that first one was one of them. Because like I said, I was working on a whole nother case. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't believe that there was reports out at first. It is what it is. I didn't believe it until I saw it. Until I was able to actually say, oh, here go the reports. It took me a minute. I don't upload like that. So I'm not really into that live stuff because I want to be able to go over the detail. When I pull out, I got 1,000 notebooks. I'm a writer. I write everything down. I outline my videos. That's why it seems like they move. I want it to move smoothly so people can follow along. I create outlines.
I refer to it as when I put up something, I want to make sure that it's correct because I don't like eating crow. I don't want to have to go back and have to go back and
absolutely.
The amount of
that's all I was
feed it to me. Look, you was wrong about this. So that's why I am very
careful. That's I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I don't do it because it's in the moment.
Yep.
And when we in the moment, I can't tell you how many times I've done a video and after replaying it over and over again before I even gave it to y'all, after replaying it over and over again, I said, "No, that ain't right." I had to change the whole video because I was like, "That don't go. That ain't right." But it took for me to see it. I'm a very visual person. It took for me to see it.
That I was wrong about because I did research and found out maybe a year later or whatever that was inaccurate. I'm not going to say I took down every video that had something minute wrong in it.
Right.
But if it was something major wrong in it, yeah, I took it down. I can't tell somebody else to take it down on their channels. I wish it would because it would prevent a lot of these people coming up and saying, because they happen to see it and then they say, oh, well, wasn't the party really at the DoubleTree, whatever, something like that, because they saw it on the channel. But I can't tell that person to take their shit down.
Right. And all I'm saying, and this is what, and that's so to kind of bring it back. All I was telling you was, I know that you have a wealth of information. I know this. And can't nobody take that away from you. Nobody. It bothered me. And this just me. I'm speaking for myself. It bothered me that it became almost like a shit show over there. So then when I'm like, you upload, because I was subscribing, how if you put up a new video where it'll pop up, like somebody's live or somebody dropped a new video. And I go over there and I'm like, well, you beefing with somebody.
And that's why I try to let the title for people, because a lot of my subscribers want not want the beef, but they want me to speak out on that issue. And a lot of my subscribers don't want me to. So what I made sure that I did was put the title to where they knew this ain't a Kanika live.
Right. And I just think that, and like I said, I'm just speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for no one else. Even though, regardless of what beef we got, whatever, you had a wealth of information over there. And all I was saying that night that we ended up on the same live, all I was telling you was, I said, man, listen, all the good work, I felt like the beef was overshadowing your good work. And y'all took that as a negative. That wasn't a negative. To me, that was a positive. And that was just me on the outside looking in, telling you that, look, this beef, man, this ain't it. This ain't it. Because it's overshadowing your good work. You put in too much work to have it overshadowed about how you feel about what another motherfucker done said. That's how I saw it. And so this wasn't no negative towards you. This was me telling you, stay the course. I feel like you should have stayed the course. And even
say that.
But here's the thing though.
I tell my friends.
You took that as, don't tell me what to do on my channel. That's how you reacted to that. You know, and I was like, wait, what? I'm just telling you, like, you got too much good work. Now you got some channels that they're strictly beef. It's strictly drama. So we expect that if we go over there.
But at the same time,
to have as much good work. Go ahead.
I said, when you were saying that over there, because I'm assuming you're referring to that 11-hour live.
Yeah.
When you were saying that, at the same token, you got to understand that what had taken place was me being a white cracker, and the apologies only went out to the black queens. And then when you come on, you support it, saying that you support that person that just said that.
But again, that goes back to, that's your issue with them, not mine.
I understand, but what I'm saying is you should have understood that what we were trying to tell you. Even Brazy was saying, you know, this is what just took place, and that's why we was riled up.
And then did you not hear me? If they go back and play that live, there was some things that came out. I said, oh nah, I don't agree with that. You know, no, they shouldn't have did that. I'm a woman of my word. I stand 10 toes down on what I believe and what I see. Because I'm not stupid. And there were some things that y'all put, even you said, well, they did this to me. They did that to me. I said, oh yeah, no, I don't agree with that.
You said you don't go with that shit.
I don't fuck with that. I don't.
But at the same time,
but wait a minute, though, Cass. Remember, I asked you, I said, when you were saying you were saying that was why y'all go back and forth. Did I or did I not? I said, well, my question is this: when is enough enough? Why can't you just drop your stuff, put your facts out? Because like I said, and again, I'm not taking anything from you. You had a wealth of information over there. But it bothered a lot of people that matter of fact, I'm saying me. It bothered me that here I have somebody who's intelligent enough to break down these details. I saw the way you that's why I was riding with you in the beginning. Because I saw how you was breaking down the details. You was getting down like I was getting down. And I respected that. But it became a point where it was like, wow, like, now it was no longer about your good work. It was about how you felt about other content creators. And I just think that's so unproductive. And I say that today. And I said it yesterday. And because this is how I feel.
That's fine. And you have 100% right to feel that way.
Right.
And I've told my friends that have said the same thing to me, that they have the right to feel that way. But in the end, this might sound rude, but in the end, it's still my choice to do it the way I do want to do it.
You're absolutely correct.
If it costs me views, and if it costs me subscribers, and if it costs me supporters, and I choose to still do it, then that's what I'm choosing to still do. And they have the option not to watch.
And like I agree with that, because that's your house. That's your house. You can do what you want in your house. I get it.
It may sound rude. It may sound like I'm being an asshole, but it still is what it is.
No. Yeah, and I agree with that, because that's your house. I do. But I'm just saying that you had so much good information that it shouldn't have been overshadowed with this. That was just my opinion. And I'm entitled to my opinion. But like you said, it's your house. You can do what you want to do over there. You can.
I could go back in time. And hell, I've said it before. If I could go back in time, I would have never even looked up the dang Basketball Wives video to even find out about the Kanika case. That's where I'm at with this case, as far as because of all the ugly things that have taken place to my family members or to my friends, just because somebody didn't like that I didn't point a finger at the hotel manager, or I didn't, and that's really literally where a lot of beef got started, is where I would put a video out. like, so what?
You know,
And I
especially
wouldn't
when
say
it came to
nothing
the
when they would
hotel,
say
we
this stuff to me.
disagreed on a few things. We did. Me and you, we disagreed, you know,
that's
on a
fine.
few things. And it's okay. And I put out what I believe.
I'm not saying the hotel's innocent. And I've never said the hotel was innocent. What I have said over and over is that I can't find any proof to put it on a specific, whether it be the hotel or a specific person, the security guard, the hotel, the housekeeper, the whoever, the kids, anybody. I've said that a million times. So I'm not going to make a video saying that they are guilty of something.
Right. And that's why, you know what? And then here's the thing, you know, a lot of people was asking me, they was like, well, you know, why you didn't do a video on the security guard? If you notice, even when I did that who's riding with who, you know, I never touched on the security because I didn't believe he had anything to do with it. I'm not touching on something that is, to me, looks irrelevant.
Okay.
I knew,
now,
you know what I mean? Like, so
have you ever made, like you said, did you feel like he's irrelevant or innocent or whatever? Have you ever turned around and made a video showing, and I'm asking this in sincerity because I don't know that I don't think you have, but I'm gonna ask just in case. Have you ever made a video showing how you feel that he didn't do, you know, he's not guilty of anything?
No, I never touched on the security guard, but I did put him in, I want to say it might have been I know he was in the employee shakedown because I did all of the employees that they interviewed, and he was one of them. But I did make comment about, you know, because okay, so remember the one part where, you know, he's running through the hallways, and remember, like, he's like throwing his hands up in the air.
Yeah, like
I said he looked frustrated to me. I said this in the video. I said, I don't, you know, because some people's like, he's running around looking for Kanika, this, that, and the other. At that time, I'm like, he just looked frustrated to me. And me having hospitality in my background, I've worked in hotels where we had security, and I would run their ass. Go take these towels up for me. Go do this for me. And they did it.
I do remember.
That's why I think people
did you get, I said, I do remember now that you did make that video.
And I said that I didn't believe he had anything to do with. Okay, go ahead.
I was say, did you get negative feedback? Because not just
I did.
Comments.
I did. I did.
People were wanting to come and attack you just because.
Well,
you think the security guard's innocent? Blah 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 blah.
Well, it was how it come. And then it was a couple of them, but then let me tell you something. Even when, you know, like I told you before, even from the very beginning, I had people coming for me. You know, the KJ case, the Malia Davis case. It seemed like every case that I've touched, I've had somebody like, and this is one of them comments that will always stick with me because I was so invested in Kanika. And I got that email, and dude told me, he said, if I didn't shut the fuck up, I was going to end up like that dead bitch in the freezer. That was a problem for me.
Yep.
That was a problem. So that's why I was trying to explain to you. I just didn't bring it out to the public.
You didn't.
But people have attacked me. But I kept it pushing. I'm like, look, I'm going to do me. Okay. You know, I ain't worried about that.
Okay. I'm assuming, because I've never heard it spoke on, that as you kept it pushing, it never developed into them coming at your family or anything like that.
No.
See, that's where I started pushing back.
No, it didn't go that far. But I'm gonna tell you why though. Well, from my understanding, when I would see that, I wouldn't even respond.
Yeah.
I think when we respond, then it becomes like this back and forth. I didn't even respond.
I would delete the comment.
But I've been attacked. Trust me.
My first year of having the channel, I would just delete the comment and keep it going. But whenever channels would start making lives or videos speaking on, you know, Chloe this and Chloe that, and Chloe believes this and that, I still left it alone. It wasn't until they went for my family and started researching my family. And now it's a big game. Everybody wants to research my family. And it's developed. Now everybody's throwing my family in the hotel. My family, if you walk members of my family and said Kanika Jenkins, they wouldn't even know who the hell you talking about.
Right. Now, see, I don't get into all of that. I don't. You know what I mean? Like I got too much going on in real life. I don't get into all of that. you know. And I told you before, and this goes for anybody that's being attacked in that manner. I don't like that. I don't agree with that. It's ungodly, you know, because if, you know, when you start bringing in kids and, you know, family members and things like that, to me, that's too much. It's too much.
And
it's one thing to go and have an issue with a content creator.
I've never made videos on anybody's family members like that. Even though they say I have, I never have. I've made videos about the content or the channel owner and their behavior, or even their behavior around their family members.
I just never understood why it got personal. Like, I see these beefs get real personal, you know, and it's just like, what we doing, you know? Because like I said, I follow a lot of people, not just in the J4K community. I watch quite a few things, you know, rappers. I'm into music, so I watch a lot of videos dealing with rappers and stuff like that. But you know, it's like, it's kind of like the same thing no matter where you go, you know. It's like we all been attacked because of what we believe. Now, when you start doxing and doing all this crazy stuff, like, I don't fool with none of that. Yep. I don't. Like, I don't even understand the purpose of that. I don't.
When they go to Google Maps or Google Earth, whatever it is, and they type in my dad's address while I was still living in Texas, and they show them this is what his house is, and this, and yeah. But I ain't never did nothing like that. But people don't pay attention to that's what started
to all of it. I get it. I do. I get it. I get it. Because I can't say, I'm not going to sit up here and lie and say, you know, I see everything shaking and moving. I don't. You know, my day is filled. I got grandbabies, kids, work. You know, like I do other things.
I didn't even know you did the Zach videos until somebody else had told me, go check it out. And they didn't even tell me nothing negative about it. They just said, you need to go check it out. You need to go check it out. And that's what I'm saying is, so no, I don't go trolling everybody else's stuff. And yes, 90% of the stuff thrown at me, it's because they want somebody, you know, somebody being messy, whatever. But when somebody throws something at me that's specific, they talking on your dad, they talking about your daughter, you know, whatever. Then
like I told you before, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't care who it is. I don't agree with that. Yep. You know, I feel like it's messy. You know, but and when we discussed this before, all I was trying to tell you was, when is enough enough? You know, like, just, and I get it. Like, I do get it. I ain't gonna play like I don't get it. But as much as I've been attacked, I never brought it to my platform. I never, you know, I just didn't want that over here because I wanted people to stay and pay attention to the information.
Yep.
And you're right. It's wrong for me to expect you to do the same.
Well, that's
all I was trying to tell you.
It's worked for you. And so I can't down you for that. But at the same time, when I was being silent about it, it was just growing like AIDS in the 80s or some shit. You know, it was just getting worse and worse until my father, he didn't even tell me. I had to find out from my sister where people were actually reaching out to him through Messenger.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't, to me, that's too much. It's too much.
And I didn't even know about it. I found out about it months and months later.
That's too much. I don't care who doing it. That's too much. I don't, and like I said, I see it in other communities because I follow others, like I said, with the rapping, the music, stuff like that. I'm everywhere. You understand what I mean? But I see it all the time. I see it in all the communities.
I've never done it. They won't show you proof that I've done it. They'll say I've done it, but they won't show you proof I've done it because I've never done it. And so many people will still believe what they're saying that I've done it just because those people have a bad taste in their mouth towards me. Well, okay, I can't help you then. All I can say is,
that's what I was saying, you know.
Show proof. That's all I ask. Show proof.
Right. And absolutely, the proof is in the pudding. And so, like before, you know, I was just telling you, you know, when I made that comment, I said, I may see a video and I know it's not correct just by the details that we have. You know, I don't, you know, I will do a video and maybe put a portion of the, you know, video like debunking that. You know, people use the word debunking, but it's just basically just trying to show people this ain't that.
Yep.
But I'm not being messy with it. I'm not saying I'm not
I want people to debunk me. I want people to be able to debunk me in the manner of if that means that something I put out there was incorrect, and I want, if you can debunk me, then that way I can take it down, because I don't want to have false information out there. It's not a bad word.
Right. And I get it. I just said that, like I was explaining before, so it's kind of like, I hate to use the word debunk, but it's almost like, well, this is how they see it, but that's not what the details show. You understand what I mean? And one thing that we've all learned, especially within the community of, Kanika, one detail can be a game changer.
Yeah.
And I've always admitted, I ain't seen everything, especially, in the beginning, I was 24 hours a day. But as the years went on, I'm not seeing everything shaking and moving Kanika. So if I put out a video concerning her on a certain aspect or whatever, if you've seen something that I have not seen, show it to me.
Yeah.
Send it to me. I may not have seen it. And I'm honest about that, because I know one detail can be a game changer. And so even when, if you see something that you don't agree with, go ahead and drop your shit. But it ain't what you do, it's how you do it. And I'm never trying to control nobody else's house. That's why I felt like, with Tiffany, on that last live, I felt it was appropriate that I apologized to her, because we was all messy as hell in her house. All of us.
And I say this
I
again.
felt it was appropriate.
I did not call you out your name. I might have been loud or talking, whatever I was saying, but I never called you out your name.
You were accusing me of something that I didn't do, and I felt attacked.
I get that much, but people were saying that I was calling you a bitch and stuff, and I never called you a bitch.
As we were talking over each other. You may have, you may not. I know I used the word. I sure did. Because I felt like I was being attacked.
I know B was cussing you out ugly.
Absolutely. And I'm like, this lady don't even know me.
I never called you out.
This lady don't know me. To speak on me, she don't know me. She ain't even a content creator. But I understood that she was in your defense. I understood that. But that wasn't the time for that, because this issue right here was between me and you. No one else. No one else. And I know you said that you put up a video, but I haven't seen it. But if you were able to say, look, this is not the same, whatever the case may be, I'm gonna have to go look at it, because I don't know.
Guys, pictures, I point blank say, like I said that you had gotten it off that video.
I appreciate that,
because that's where I saw it at. I didn't see the say cheese thing. I said you had gotten it off this video, and that guy, now that you showed the just say cheese thing, I'd have to look at the dates to see which one of them had it first. But yes, I did say
I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to go look at it. I appreciate that. I didn't understand because you were so adamant about it. And I was like, she don't know. And so in my mind, I'm getting mad because I'm like, she don't know what she's talking about.
Because, for the longest time, I wasn't upset and yelling and everything. But yeah, I did get into my emotions, and it's like.
I did too. Absolutely. I feel like I had a right to, because I was being attacked and I was being accused of something that I didn't do. That's just like what you just said. When people come at you accusing you of things or whatever, you start to do what you do. I get it. I don't know why you play. But I was in the same position. So I like I said, if you did put that out there, I appreciate that.
I put it out.
I do, and I had no reason to lie when I said
that I was showing y'all right now on the platform here. That I put
I want to see it for myself. I'll go watch it when I get off of here, because I want to see it for myself. But if that's what was brought out, I appreciate that.
The one that I just showed you, I just put that out a few hours ago, and then there's another one before that I had put out over a day ago.
Okay, see, okay. I'll have to go look. But I don't. I appreciate that. If you was woman enough to do that, I appreciate it.
I did do that. Tiffany,
I appreciate that.
This man done dragged my daddy, my kids, and everything.
I'm trying to see if this the real one.
Who is that?
I'm sure it
I
is.
can't. What name is that? Who is it?
Edward.
He said he
Edward.
could debunk somebody in the chat. Oh, thank you for your cash app, Chloe.
Well, I just saying thank you for your time. All you gotta do is hold your mouse over the 3 dots, and it'll tell you their actual name, even if they got a fake name up there. But I don't know if you're on your phone or not.
Oh, I'm on my.
Is that somebody?
Edward, I'm gonna kick you off if you don't say something.
Well, you never gave me an introduction.
Well,
Oh,
how
yeah,
are you doing, sir?
He's
I'm
got to have.
doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. Did you have anything to add to the specific conversation between Chloe and 54 Keys?
Oh, that's their issue. I mean, you know, whatever's
Right.
going on with them, that's their issue. I don't get involved with things of that nature and stuff. I mean, you know,
Okay,
I can't
so
because
okay, so
I've
Tiff,
seen that you were on.
because it looks like this is about to be about something else. I'm gonna go ahead. Like I said, Cassie, I'm gonna go look at that. Like I said, if that's what it was, I appreciate that. Tiff, I appreciate you allowing me on to speak my piece. You know, and I'm glad it wasn't a screaming match. Nobody had to get out of character to discuss the details. I appreciate it. You know,
no problem. No problem. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, I appreciate you, and then you know, Cassie, I'm going to send you those 2 names, and you know,
I would appreciate that. I would appreciate the hell out of that.
Yeah, I'll send it to. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Big time. Because like I said,
yeah, no,
you saying that's the first time ever I've heard that.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna send them to you.
But I'm
you'll have
it exiting as well, because I ain't dealing with the man that I don't try to put charges on.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go ahead and go, y'all. But you know, y'all be easy. You know,
he find himself talking about
like
my
I said,
daddy.
I appreciate. Like I said, Tiff, I appreciate you. Y'all be easy. You know, Cassie, I'm gonna send you that here in just a second.
Where are you sending it to?
And y'all go ahead and you know, and I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Where are you sending
it? Thank y'all so much.
Is the email that I have.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll send it to you.
All right. Y'all enjoy y'all night.
Okay. Sleep easy.
All right, Mr. Edward, what's on your mind?
Oh, nothing much. I just came on to say hello. I mean, I don't understand why the ladies had left, but I do understand why the ladies had left, so it's okay. You know, I get it. I get it. They didn't want to have a conversation with a real man, so you know, it's all good. It's all good. See, I mean, you know, Tiff, this is what I say, man. People will sit around and talk a whole lot of stuff about the Kanika Jenkins case and about this and that and the other. I saw all of the different this and that is going around and stuff. I don't play tiddlywinks with people. I just get down and get real. And I mean, if they wanted to have a real conversation about the Kanika Jenkins case, you know, then they could have stayed down like a real man or like a real woman, whatever, you know, they may have been or be, and then we can talk about it and things. But, you know, all of this cat fighting and running around and everybody saying this and that and the other, I don't have time for all of that madness. I mean, if you're going to speak and you're going to defend your narrative, speak and defend your narrative. But other than that, sit back, be quiet, and never hold your peace. And that's it.
I would love to have Nia up here, but to speak with us, but I know she's gonna be running from you.
Everyone is going to be running from me. And they're going to be running from me for rightfully so, for a reason. You know it. You know exactly what it is. And so I didn't mean to kind of mess up your life and things. I was just only going to be on for a moment, say hello to the ladies, shake their hands and stuff. And, you know, I was going to come on and be nice and cordial because, like I say, you know, I mean, This is not my platform. Now, and it'd been on my platform, then it'd probably been a different story. But this is your platform, so it wasn't no need for me to come in and, barging in and start talking crazy to people and things like that. I was just going to call them to the carpet upon a few things that they were saying about the Kanika Jenkins case. But I see that everybody doesn't like to have real conversations. And so everybody tends to run. And so I get that a lot. But yet and still, they sit back and they watch my content. They listen to me. They don't put my name out there, but they listen to me.
Well, can I ask you a question really fast?
Uh-huh.
Just in case they want to, I don't know if they will want to or not, but what question did you have just in case they want to answer?
I don't know, because see, I think on the fly. I don't have preconceived notions or preconceived things going on and stuff. So I just think upon the fly. I mean, they sat back here, both of them shared a lot of the content about Kanika Jenkins' case, and I think it's all bogus. I mean, if you really get real about this case and think about what really happened with Kanika, we all know that Teresa had set up her daughter to be sacrificed. It ain't nothing like for what they say, for what all of this has been expressed and things. The establishment never did anything to the real Kanika Jenkins. It has never been established. It has never been shown. And all of this bogus bullshit that these people has been putting out, both of these ladies and things, I mean, it's crazy.
Wait, you saying 54 Keys is putting out BS and Chloe?
Both of them.
They
And
always
that's
put
why,
out the facts. Edward, what you talking about?
well, I'm telling you, I say it's BS. So you may take it as factual and true, but I say it's BS. And I came onto the platform to call them upon their BS. But they graciously left like little men.
Oh my, Edward, have you been sipping tonight?
No. I just had my little coffee and I'm sitting back. I'm cool, I sat back and I'm sitting here downloading the live that I had did earlier and stuff, and I'm good. See, Tiff, let me explain one thing, man. Just because I disagree with them in their narrative doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. See, many people take it and they take it out of context. I'm saying that if you are just that big, bad, and bold, and you have the narrative, you have the content and all that stuff, then stand and defend it. That's all. I mean, we don't have to get here and we don't have to fight like cats and dogs and things and stuff and be all disrespectful to each other and things. Just come onto the platform to defend that of what you have been sharing for almost 5 years. And that's it. That's it. That's all. I mean, I'm certainly not going to get on here and tell you that I agree with everything that they have ever said or ever done. I don't. I never will. The first thing is that they have to acknowledge that there was more than one girl that played Kanika Jenkins on that day, on that night. And if you can't acknowledge that, well, then everything that you say is fictitious and nefarious. It's bogus. It's bullshit.
Well, I think the ladies. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And anybody who has ever examined this case in any real way can understand that. I have pointed out a lot of flaws in this case and stuff. When they say that Kanika Jenkins was drunk, Kanika Jenkins has taken a cup. You go and examine TY's live, Irene's live. You never seen the real Kanika Jenkins in any one of the lives. And even the fake and fictitious and nefarious person that played Kanika Jenkins in TY's live, she never had a cup in her hand. When Tanasia had said, I'm going to give this to that girl, the fake Kanika Jenkins, what did she do? She repped back and she walked past her and she gave the cup to the girl who we saw actually walking in the halls of that establishment. You ain't never seen the real Kenneka Jenkins in any of that video footage, period. Never.
I have a question for you.
And I have an answer for you.
What do you think when Nia always says that the girls were in the car that night with all them guys at the gas station? That was not the same night.
No, it wasn't. And that's what I was trying to tell one of the young ladies who I politic with that be on my channel. I told them, see, you know, I have been a videographer, photographer for over 20 years. And if it's one thing I know how to do, I know how to read video footage. One thing I have been able to do. I'm an expert at it in things. You got a lot of these clout chasers and stuff. They're good with these little fancy programs and stuff that can doctor up a little few things and stuff, but that's all it is. See, when I come to the channel to have a real hardcore discussion about things, then the little peons, they run. They never want to stand up. They'll talk a lot of shit, but then when it comes down to confronting them, they will run like little babies with their diapers haven't even been changed. They piss in their pants every time I come around. You got Casey O'Vera sits up here. Well, he talked about my dad and he said this about my dad. Who gives two rats' asses about her dad? You know, when you want to sit here and you make fun of my deceased mother, you make fun of the memories that I had when my mother had passed on Christmas Day, and I'm paying my final respects. And she's thinking that I'm taking a selfie. How in the hell am I going to take a selfie of me being on my deceased mother? Now, everybody grieves and mourns differently. But, you know, that was just totally outrageous and bodacious for her to make some type of claim like that. Her, Fresh Source TV, and all of the other nefarious ones and stuff. And so she gets mad because I talked about her little weak ass dad.
Let's be respectful, Edward.
Well, no. I mean, you want me to be real, or you want me to just fake and shake? Because
I just want us to be respectful. I didn't know she said anything about your mom. And
well,
rest
I
in
know,
peace
and
to your
see,
mom.
that's what I'm saying. See, it's a lot of things that has been said, but until you hear it from the horse's mouth, then you don't know. You tend to follow a lot of what a lot of people say instead of coming directly to me and asking me. But when you had asked me about that incident about the child and what I said, I told you there was a child that was on the internet that this father had his daughter sucking up on him. And that video was about everywhere and things. And so when I had made mention about suck it like a child, I was saying basically, you are doing the same thing that this father had did to his child. You're acting out in the same egregious manner as his father when he had did to his child. Now, see, they took that and ran with it and changed it over to something perverted, something despicable, something, you know, nefarious and hilarious. But when you put it in context, then you can understand what I had meant behind that. Because, see, people, they want to put a lot of stuff out there, but then when they come and get confronted with the madness that they do, now they run around like a little bitch. And that's what Casey does. She runs like a little bitch. She runs because of the simple fact she will never confront a real man like me. See, I can stand up, I can take it. Now, when she talked about my mother, when she talked about my son, when she talked about my daughter, you know, my son, he got paralyzed, he got shot for saving someone's child. He got shot in the back. He got shot 4 times for saving someone's child. That's how he got paralyzed. My daughter, she has sickle cell, and she's been having that all of her life. but she had an issue with drugs. And so she tried to play upon that and stuff. Well, look at your daughter and this and that and the other. Well, look at the little bitch. She was driving around on drugs and stuff with her child in the car, and they arrested her ass and put her in the slammer for about a year for having drugs and driving drunk and shit. So if we really want to get real, let's get real. I mean, if we really want to go and tell family things and stuff, well, then let's get real. What is it that she can say about me other than that of what I said?
And
So
I didn't know any of this. I didn't know all that. Y'all get into each other's personal lives. I just try to keep it YouTube.
No, don't you say that we all get into each other's personal life, because I wasn't the one who started it, but I am going to be the one who finished it. And that's just being real. Now, you've been on my channel. You see how I operate. I don't play the games, man. I'm not nefarious. I don't play all of these little tiddlywinks type of games and things. Now, when you go and you want to go and bring someone else's family into it, well, then, hey, I can get down dirty and nasty too. I can bring up a whole lot of shit about Casey and her family if I really wanted to. But for what? For what reason? Why go tit for tat? It's no reason. I left that shit alone a long time ago. She's still moaning behind the shit. So what about her little dad who can't get his little winky up? She's pissed off behind that. I'm just telling you. I'm just being real. You say
let me ask you this.
You say that you want views, you want subscribers, you want drama and stuff. Well, I'm going to give it to you, but I'm going to give it to you in the right way, Mel. I'm just letting you know.
I just want to keep people's family out of it. That's all.
Excuse me?
I said I want to keep people's family out of it.
Well, then you speak to your peons. You speak to the stupid ass woman who came onto your platform and start talking. Because she was the one who started it. And since she started it, I'll finish it.
So you're saying she said something about your mother first?
She said something about my mother. She said something about my daughter. She said something about my son. And she was posting. You go back on my page. Go back on her page. Go back to all of the lives that she did and stuff. You didn't reference everything there. It's all there, man.
Now let me ask you this before I wrap it up, because it's 1 a.m. over here. Let me ask you this: is there any Kanika YouTuber that you do like and support?
I don't support no YouTuber, because anybody who believes that Kanika Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment, in my eyes, is nefarious. Now, if you support that, then you're nefarious. Anybody who supports that narrative is nefarious, because Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Now, I can prove unequivocally and undeniably that Teresa Martin set up Kanika Jenkins to be killed.
That's a bold statement.
Well, I've been telling you that for the longest time. I've been telling people that for damn near 5 years now. Now, for 3 years, I protected Teresa Martin. 3 years. 3 years, I couldn't fathom that a mother would kill her child. A mother would set up her child and things. I had her family in my lives and on my platform and in my chat room as my moderator for 3 years. But then when I start to look at other YouTubers and looking at what they were saying and things and stuff, then it got me to wonder. So then I really start to go in deep and hard and do my own investigation. And when I did that, I discovered some things. And then I said, okay, well, Lord, I said, I can't do this on my own. Let me pray about this. Now, see, that's the difference between me and the nefarious. She called herself a Christian woman, but yet, look at the madness that she does. Whenever Casey gets pissed off or mad about somebody, the first thing her little ass does is run and make videos upon people. That's all she does. And she's been on my shit. She's been on my job trying to suck me up for the longest time. But I wouldn't allow her to have it Even if she paid me, I wouldn't allow her to have it. So that's all she did. She just made video after video after video after video after video. But she thought that she was going to shut me down, and she couldn't. She couldn't. She couldn't shut me up. She did everything in her power to try to embarrass me, try to talk about me, try to do this and that and the other. But see, the one thing you can't do, ma'am, and I've always tell you that, because a true child of God will always stand upon principle and stand upon his word. And so the Bible teaches us, and those who has an ear, let them hear. The Bible teaches us, touch not my anointed and do not my prophet no harm. And how do you do God's prophet harm? Well, you talk about them, or you try to lay hands on them. Any manner that tries to bring any hurt, harm, or danger to them, you're not doing it unto him, you're doing it unto God. And so that's why she has never, ever been successful in doing anything to me. So the only thing that the little bitch can say or do is just try to make lies about me and try to discredit me, try to talk about me, try to put that out in the airways. But as you can see, my platform has been rising ever since, because the little bitch don't have shit to say about me. She can't touch me. And then Fresh Source TV, she can't touch me either. And she's supposed to be a minister, a man of God, you know? But all of these little bitches, all of these little YouTubers that's been going around spreading all of this false propaganda and gospel and stuff, they got mad with me when I came off of Facebook and came to YouTube. And when I came to YouTube and when I gave my narrative, it changed the whole trajectory of YouTube as we know it.
What are you doing tomorrow? Because I want to set up a live about this whole Teresa Martin thing.
Well, I'll have my son tomorrow.
Okay.
I gotta go and take him to his I gotta take him to his orientation tomorrow.
Okay. Let's see. Will you be free the next day?
Well, I mean, I'm free in the evenings, about maybe 6 or 7 my time. So that'd probably be maybe about, I don't know, probably be 10 your time or something, wherever you are. I don't know how far along you are with the time and things. And
It's 1 a.m. here. What time is it there?
it's 11.
Okay.
So
So
you
yeah,
were 2
I'll try to
hours
do
ahead.
that because you say you can prove it without a doubt, correct?
Well, ma'am, all I say is this. All you need to do is just go back and watch my lives. Watch my live from last night. It gives you even more clarity as to what I was saying. Just to kind of sum it up, just a little brief summary. So for your subscribers and all of the nefarious people who've ever been talking about this case, it has already been stated, and it has already been proven and shown, and even Sherry Shriner had talked about this as well and stuff. So when you do your investigation, peoples, you got to go beyond what the YouTubers say. You got to go and get with the streets. You got to go and get with the people who know this bitch. And I'm talking about Teresa Martin. You got to get with the people who understands the inner workings of her network. Then you can be able to understand why. Because this wasn't the first time. This wasn't her first rodeo. That's all they do, ma'am. All she is a Sue puppet. And I talked about the signs. I said that you have to make sense of the signs. You got to make sense of the things that they do. Before Teresa Martin set up Kenneka Jenkins to be killed, what was her life like? What was her hair like? What was her demeanor like? She was in dreads and locks and bangs and hoofballs and afro puffs and things. She didn't dress all fine and fancy and classy. She was a little wretched. Bougie, ratchet, wretched, whatever that song is that the girls sing and stuff. She didn't have shit. She was envious and jealous of her daughter. Everybody envied Kanika Jenkins. Everybody wanted to emulate that child. Her own mama, her own sister, her own friends. Everybody. And you clearly seen it. You had to be blind as a puppet. Even Ray Charles himself in his sleep can see this shit. So Kanika had clout in the streets. Kanika had clouts amongst her peers. Kanika had clouts in her family, and everybody wanted to emulate her. That's all you see all around YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and all like this. Everybody wants to look like Kanika Jenkins. Why? Because Kanika Jenkins was a beautiful black ghetto girl who had it going on. She was indoctrinated into this Illuminati type of bullshit. She wanted to get out. She couldn't. They didn't want to let her go because she knew too much. She knew the inner and workings of the system. She'd been hoeing and doing all of this stuff with King Rob and all of his goonies and shit. You know, Teresa Martin is a madam. She trained these kids to be prostitutes. But see, Kanika Jenkins had some flair with herself because she didn't let herself get out there like that. She had clientele. She was dating Bill Murray's son. And that's what gave her clout status. Clout status. That's why the streets envied her. She made money, but she did it in a classy fashion. She had ass. She had breasts. She had a personality that was out of this world. And so they didn't like that. You've seen how Munifa acted around her. You've seen how Shamai acted around her. Everybody, they tried to dress like her. They tried to emulate her. Her own mama. Everybody. How many pictures do you ever see of Kanika Jenkins with Lenore? You don't. You know? All of these so-called friends and stuff, everybody, see, I don't really blame the kids because the kids had to be obedient to what the uppers had said about her and what they told them to do. I don't blame the kids for what they did, you know? And so whatever repercussions from the actions that they have taken, well, then, oh, well, because the Bible tells us you have to reap what you sow. You sow bad things, you reap it. Just like with Zach. He sowed bad things. What did Zach say? He even testified himself. Zach had said, look, me and my BD brothers, we touched her, but we ain't kill her. But nigga, you didn't have to kill her. But they laid you down. They laid things down. Whether it was because of Kanika Jenkins or whether because of anything else. It was because of the various things that he has done in life that came back to roost and then knocked him to the ground. And oh, well, he got what he got. Shemaiah, she got what she got. Killer and Peas, they got what they got. And all of these other, Mike and everybody, they got what they got. They should have kept their hands to themselves and didn't do the things that they did. But because they did, they got what they got. And trust and believe, these other nefarious people who did this shit that has been shaken under the cover and stuff, oh, best believe God sees, he knows, he understands, and he will be the one who renders justice upon them. So we may not ever see it in this life, but then when they lay down and when they have to go meet their maker, you best believe that God has that book and he is going to take a look. And the one thing you never want to hear the Lord say, depart from me, you workers of iniquity, for I knew you not. It's going to be at that point, you will be cast in a lake of fire to burn for all eternity with fire and brimstone. In the Bible and Revelations, it says there will be gnashing, weeping and wailing, and gnashing of the teeth. You will be thrust in a lake of fire to burn for all eternity, never to be consumed. Never. And so, hey, if that's the punishment that they're going to get for the various things that they did, well then, so be it. So be it. Every last one of us has to give an account. Every last one of us for our deeds. And if you didn't do right, well then, there's going to be a fright. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you have to turn down your volume, Miss Casey O'Vera, because we're getting this reverb.
Tell me what to do. My volume's not up. I don't have anything on. So stop the lies.
Well, no, because it was because you came on is when we're getting this reverb.
Show proof. Show proof with timestamp. That you
when you came on, ma'am.
Show
we're
proof
getting this reverb
with timestamps. I don't have any volume on whatsoever.
Show proof of what?
Of the bullshit you just lied about me on. Show proof.
Oh, it's all on your channel, ma'am.
Show proof.
That's all the people. That's all the. I don't have to show the proof. It's all on your channel. It's all on your channel.
Nothing was ever said about your family until you started talking about my dad's pecker and my daughter this and my child that. And my dad's got a piss out of a hose because he was a pimp and he had me prostituting on the street. Don't be sitting up here telling these people lies.
Well, he did. He did.
Up here.
Casey, why are you sitting here telling lies, ma'am? You know you were out there on the streets.
Proof.
You know you were hoeing.
Show proof. Show proof.
You know that.
Hear me?
Don't you know, Casey?
Show proof.
Listen, man. Don't you know that is the oldest?
I'd like to address Mr. Edward because he brought up my name.
Show proof. I didn't even hear your name. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. I didn't even realize you were up here.
I just got here.
You guys knew that. You
I
guys
just
knew
switched
that.
back because I was gonna come in to start off watching the beginning of Tiff's live with you in 54 Keys, and I heard him speaking on my name. Now,
okay,
one
so
thing I'm not gonna let Mr. Edward do is
I don't
lie
even know
on
your
me.
name. I just know
I have never spoken on your family members. I have never spoken on your mother or anybody like that.
So you
are the one with your lying, nasty self who took my photograph and lusted over it publicly in one of your lives. You're the perverted one. Now you want to change your story about how I rebuke you as well. Because you do not represent the God that I serve.
In the name of Jesus,
you're nothing but a fake and a phony and a fraud, along with your fake, phony fraud medical examiner,
fake and phony minister.
All you're doing on Tiff's Live tonight is coming in because you're clout chasing because you saw 54 Keys up here, okay? And
now,
you're mad because nobody wants to collaborate
you know what I want you to do?
Because
I want you to share your noodles.
Nonsense.
Share your noodles.
You have no content about
a noodle for you to suck up on now.
And you never will.
I have a noodle
you don't know how to
right in your big
You're nothing more than a person who sits and waddles in
your poop, baby.
You're poor, you're pitiful. You're a pitiful man, a pitiful, lonely man. What I suggest that you do is go find you a woman, okay? And get away from the fake and the phony medical examiners. Because both of you together can't tell a real story. You can't tell a story that is believable to the public.
And you know what elephants do?
You're full of BS, Mr. Edward.
Tiffany.
You're full of BS, and I'm tired of you.
I'm here.
I asked you to leave me alone months ago, and you continue to speak on my name. I will not let you continue to speak on my name. And you know what? From the images that I saw of you, you're not such an interesting looking person at all, with your tall, lanky, black ass. That's what you wanted to hear, Mr. Edward? Is that what you wanted to
You
hear?
love this noodle.
You are
First
not
of all,
anything that
you
I
love
would
this
focus
noodle.
my
You've been
eyes
wanting this shit
on
for the longest time.
because you're tall, you're lanky, you're black, and you're ugly. Now, take that, put it in your pipe, and smoke it. I got enough of you, and I have enough of Nia, because I do not speak on you guys, but y'all continue to call my name. Why do you continue to call my name? Do you miss me?
As much as I want to, bitch.
You're nothing but a fool.
But you're nothing but a big fat bitch that wanted me.
And you're a tall, lanky, skinny, black, ugly, bare mouth, no tooth, foolish man who represents God in the most egregious way.
Me.
I have a husband, sir.
Nobody wants you, Edward.
I have a husband. So I don't know why you even want to go there.
You have a husband?
I don't know why.
Well, what the fuck? You got a husband?
You asked for it. You asked for it. You wanted to hear my voice. So now you're hearing it. And you're not going to like what I have to say because I'm tired of your foolishness. You've been messing with me since you started YouTube, and you will not leave me alone. But you're going to leave me alone tonight because, like I told you before, I think that you're just a pussycat. So do you want me to start making more videos on you, Edward? Do you want me? Yeah, because you miss me. That's what it is. That's what it is. You're really in love with me, huh? You're really in love with me. That's why you cropped my photographs out and did what you did publicly on live, talking about how you're going to save my photographs because, oh, I'm such a beautiful woman. That was your first response to me. Okay, so I really know how you feel about me, but guess what? I'm taking. You can't have me. Now go back to your fake medical examiner and leave me the hell alone. I got enough of you, and if I hear Nia speak my name, I'm coming for her the same way I came for you tonight. I got enough of you guys. You guys are foolish people.
And let me ram it in your mouth, baby. Let me ram it in your mouth.
Listen to that nasty, you're pathetic, and this is the pastor, right? The man of the cross, right? No, you know, you can't ram anything into my mouth. What I suggest you do is you go back to Skid Row, okay? And go pick you up another homeless woman like what you did and do that to her.
Baby.
That's what you do. You leave me alone. I'm at peace over here. You're miserable and you're lonesome over there. And so that's why you're coming for us again. Because your channel, I told you there was warning before destruction, but you didn't want to heed to the warning. So guess what? Now your channel was taken away from you. And so now you want to come get back on Tiff Live and try to make yourself relevant again. But guess what, Mr. Edward? It's not happening because you made yourself look really, really bad on that other platform.
You want people to suck on your dick like a child. How does it feel to have a child suck on your dick, Edward? Because that came out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. But the thing about it, Cassie, is I'm sure his little dick is small like a peanut. He has nothing down there. So now that's what you wanted to hear. Is that how you wanted to hear Miss Dana speak? I can go there too. You have nothing between your legs.
Nobody wants anything.
In fact, you know what? You're probably a woman. That's what it is. You're probably a woman. Because all you do is argue with women like a little bitch, Mr. Edward. You must have been raised with a lot of women in the house. That's what it is. Because you know how to argue just like a little bitch.
You waited until people got
That's what you are. You're a little bitch. You're nothing but a little bitch. Yeah, Miss Dana said it. You're nothing but a little bitch. You're disgusting. You're a poor excuse of a man, and you're a poor excuse of an example of a man of the cloth. And anybody following you, shame on them.
Source TV.
Kiss my fresh ass. That's what you need to do.
Woman of God.
No,
well, you're supposed to be a man of God, right? Okay, you're supposed to be a man of God, right? Well, guess what? You're taking Fresh Source TV out of her role tonight. Just
And
like
I'm
I say
going
all
to
the time.
reprimand your
If
ass.
you keep messing
I'm
with
going
me,
to
I'm
send
gonna
them
give
a
you
copy.
exactly what you want. Okay? So
I'm
I'm
going
telling
to
you,
send them a
this is from
copy.
my mouth. Kiss my fresh ass. I just took
You
a bath.
don't
I
have
got
a
my good
fresh
smelling
ass,
perfume on
Source.
and all of the
You
other
don't
stuff.
have a
So
fresh ass,
kiss
Source.
my
You got
fresh
an
ass.
elbow
Okay?
ass. You
Kiss
got
it.
a
Kiss it, kiss
fat
it, kiss
ass.
it.
You
Kiss
don't
it
have
till
a
you get
little
tired.
ass.
Kiss it
You
till your
got
lips
a
get
Dana,
numb,
fat
Edward. Kiss it till
ass,
your lips
Dana,
get numb. That's what's wrong with you. You need some good, fresh
Dana,
flesh
pressure,
laying next to you.
pressure,
I don't care, Cassie. I have
press,
enough
source,
of these
get
foolish
down.
people
Just get
messing with
down.
me
Leave him up here
because
by
I
himself
do
because
not
that's
mess
all he
with
wanted.
any of them.
press,
I chose not to
That's
source.
all he
respond to
wanted.
them,
I
but
got
then
a
I get on this
sausage for
live
you.
and I hear this man
I
speaking
got
my
a
name
message
again
for
when
you.
I haven't heard
Whatever
from him
you
in
want
I
months.
ain't know
from
he looked
you,
at his
Okay?
ass. I ain't
I
smoked
will
on his
ram
ass.
it down
And
your
this
He's
is all he
trying to
throat,
make
wanted.
himself
and
relevant
I
He's
will
again,
trying to
make
come
but
and
you
it's
get you
taste
and
not
these
gonna work.
subscribers. That's all he's
fresh
trying to
source.
do.
I got a noodle for you, baby.
All he wants to
I
do is
have
get
some
Tiffany
noodles for you
subscribers.
too. I'm sure
Oh,
you like
that's
sucking on
nice.
them too.
Dana, just
I'm
get
Yeah,
sure
down.
you
I
like
love
going
noodles.
to Skid Row
I love
and
noodles.
sucking on
Now,
all the
fresh
noodles
source, you know
laid
what I
out
want
over
you to do?
there,
I want you to
Edward.
prepare it just the way that
Dana,
I like it. Now, I
Dana,
like chopped
Dana,
onions.
Cassie,
Dana.
I like
Cassie,
chopped
Cassie,
onions. I
you
like
can't
some
tell me
seasoning
anything
on it.
tonight. I'm
I
sorry.
want
I
you to
have
get
enough
on your
of this
knees and I
man.
want
This
you
I
to
know,
man
but
has
feed
been
it
messing
to
with
let it,
me
me.
from day
Can
one.
y'all hear me
Get
Okay?
on
now?
your knees
let
I
him
and
don't
be.
know
feed it
why
to
he
me.
chose to
It
focus
ain't
on
worth
me
it.
because
He
Humble
I
gives
do
him
not mess
yourself.
with
Now?
anybody.
because it gives
Humble
him
yourself, fresh
content.
source. I
I
want you
It
to
tried
has
to
feed
speak
the
nothing.
with him,
noodles. I
even
want
through
you
him
to feed the
disrespecting me the
noodles
way
to
he
me
did.
now.
I still tried to reach out to this man and send him messages to try to redirect the way he was acting because he presented himself as a God-fearing man, a man of the cloth. He presented himself.
Can y'all hear me?
Well, we can't answer you if you mute us.
I'm trying to mute everybody to see if y'all can hear me. Because y'all wouldn't answer me.
Because we weren't hearing you. I've been calling your name.
Oh, okay.
I've been calling your name. Now, I'm going to say
Okay, let
this.
me, can everybody unmute
I'm
themselves
going to say
again?
this and get down. I came back up here because you are allowing this man to tell lies on me. I know you can't control what he says, but at least tell him to show some fucking proof. That's all. I ain't going to give him no views.
I've told him not to be disrespectful to your father. All that other
He
stuff,
already has.
he's just rambling.
Well, he's rambling, getting your subscribers to come watch him. That's what he's doing.
He
Dana,
wants to
I'm
talk
I
about
just don't
being
want him
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
But when
No,
I was
no,
I
called,
don't
no.
want
I
him.
don't
Tiff,
I
need
don't
I
want
Tiff,
don't
him
need
Tiff,
disrespectful.
Tiff,
nobody to come
Tiff,
and
can I have
watch
your
my
attention
lives.
for
I
a
don't need
minute,
the
please?
nefarious to come watch my
And
lives,
I am
Casey.
so sorry that I came on your platform
I don't.
and do
You're
this,
right. Fresh
but
starts not
he
no
calls
go.
me
Go.
out,
Ski, ski,
okay?
scat,
And so,
scat.
Tiff,
Because nobody's
if I
talking
can
about you.
explain to you,
Nobody's talking about
some
you.
months
So
ago,
scat,
I had like
scat,
5 family members
scat.
that passed back to back to back, right? And so I
Well,
was
that's
away
good.
from
I'm
YouTube
glad.
for a
Did they
while.
all?
And
Did
when
they
I
all go to
came back
hell?
to YouTube
Did they all go
and
to hell?
I
Fresh
spoke to
source.
my little community and
Fresh
told them
source.
what I was
Did
going
your
through,
family members go
he
to
watched
hell?
one of my videos and started
Fresh source.
saying
Did your
bad
family go to
things,
hell?
like uh
Did they
F
go
your
to
dead
hell? Are
mother and
they
all
dying
kind of
now? Fresh source.
crazy stuff.
Did they go to hell?
And I let that pass. Okay. But this man continues to call me out. I don't know why. I do not know
Because
why.
you are a big fat
You're
elephant.
nefarious. You're the one who's putting out nefarious
You are
mantra, talking
hilarious
about
and
there
you
were
are
6 Kanikas
nefarious
walking
mound.
through the Crown Plaza
Now,
Hotel
I
when
was
you
talking
know that's
about
not right.
Casey, and
And
then
for
you wanted to
everybody
come
that's
in and
here present
interject
on
because
Tiff's live, I
you
want to let
just
you
want
know
some
that
attention,
Edward
Fresh Source.
Joseph does
Okay,
not
Fresh
believe
Source,
anything
since
that
your
he's telling
boyfriend,
his
since
little
your
following because
baby's
I
daddy,
know better.
since your
I have had
so-called
personal
husband's
conversations
supposed
with
to
this
be giving
man.
you some attention,
Okay.
I'm gonna
And
give
so
you some
I know
attention.
he knows
Fresh
better.
Source, look,
But he's
I'm gonna
selling
send you
that to his
invitation. I
community
want you to come
because
see
he
me,
knows
okay?
that the negative
I'm
mantra
gonna take
sells.
you out to
But yet he
dinner,
wants to
and I'm
call
gonna feed your
everybody
ass some
else
noodles. And then
nefarious. And
after I feed your ass some
no,
noodles,
he's the
what I want
nefarious
you
one.
to do is I want you to get down on
What
your
I
knees
want
and
you
I
to
want you to
do is
polish it.
go fix your teeth.
I want you to get on on your knees and I want you to polish it, baby. Now, Tiff, is that the kind of drama that you wanted? Hey, your channel is going to jump out the roof, man, because it's not every day you get Edward Joseph on your channel. I don't go on people's channels, but It's not every day, but you got it this time. So I hope you do well with it. Now, peoples, I don't need you to come to my channel. I don't need you to subscribe. I don't need you to come watch. I don't need you to do anything. You guys stick with Tiffany. I think that she's doing a good job, with all of these nefarious people and stuff. And grow her channel. Cash out her. Give her your support. Give her your money. Give her your time. Give her your attention. You guys go and make sure that this thing ramps up big time. And then share the hell out of this, because she wanted drama. I gave her drama. So, Tiff, you got your wish, man. You said that that's the way that you grow your channel. Well, I help you grow your channel, man. So I hope you're happy. But anyway, like I said, and like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. To sum it all up, man, Teresa Martin is nefarious and she's hilarious. She's not going to win this case. She is going to be in shackles. She's going to be in shackles soon enough. When the deposition comes, when she goes to court and stuff, she will be in shackles, peoples. And I will make sure of that, because I will make sure that I will relinquish all of the videos, all of the content that I was able to ascertain and stuff upon my own, and with some people who was literally at that party who have given me insight. I will release everything, and I will make sure that her big black fat ass goes to jail and be in shackles. She ain't gonna win not even one red cent if Edward Joseph can help it, and I can help it. Now, for all of you people who think that Teresa Martin is innocent, well, she's innocent until proven guilty, peoples. And that's being fair, you be fair and things. But as I said before, you guys can sit here, you can listen to Sour Source TV, you can listen to Holy Chloe, you can listen to Crazy Brazy, you can listen to Boss Man the Lost Man, you can listen to 48 Keys, all of these hilarious and nefarious people. You can listen to what's that guy's name? In Crime We Trust, or In Slime We Trust. Well, we don't trust him because he's slime. He's a slime ball. You can listen to Gay Gang, and you can listen to Zillionaire. You take your pick, because it is so many people out there whom you can listen to. But people's, it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it's going to be all said and done. She's going to be in shackles. So, Tiff, ma'am, I'm about to get off here. About to get in here and relax. It's late. It's like 11:31. So, if you need me, you know where to reach me. All you have to do is just call, and I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name and I'll be there. All right, peoples. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.